Hello, we have a new stable. Updated last night and had no problems, so nice. Also, TPS seems to be like a few milliseconds less with this new update, so seems to be fairly good. Now I do have to check if our fusion reactors are still running, as those had small change in how they calculate their energy input. Let me do that first, and then I think we'll probably start automating the nanoforges until Delta comes online, and then we might finish up the whole building today. These actually shouldn't even be online, I think. Let me go check the Mark 5s instead. Let me stop. Please be online. Okay, so they are still running. Good. This one isn't though. It turns on, but it dies. Okay. What about the rest? It looks like the Mark 5s are chilling. Wait, is this a 4? That's a 5. Yeah, 5s are fine. What is it though? Wait, what? Okay, this apparently doesn't have enough energy input. We have way more 5s than I thought. Hold up. Oh, Lin probably added them, but only added one. Wait, no? Perfect by 4 lasers. That's odd. Oh, hello, Ivan Shield. Thank you for the raid. Perfect timing. Oh, we're just wrapping it up. Yeah, so we upgraded to new stable, and apparently it did break some of our fusions. Oh, oh, I see. So I suppose Lin set this up, and he copied the ATs, his wall edit, which I don't approve of. But didn't realize that I hadn't painted this side. How did this ever run? Oh wait, I think because he copied the world edit, the hatches had some energy in the buffer, so the machine started up, and he left thinking it's all fine, and then they turned off like a few minutes later. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Evangeline. I appreciate it. Thankfully, this is an easy fix. Let me just spray these. You can actually roll edit. Exactly. And this is also the reason why I didn't want to give world edit permissions to Lin and Rubik's. Because I knew they would get lazy and start doing crap like this. Uh wait, what? Hold up. Okay. It's because of world edit that it's not connecting actually. It is painted. So let me shout at Lin, my favorite pastime. Right. Hopefully this fixes itself if I just replace this one piece. No, so I have to replace the entire laser. Okay, we have learned today that you shouldn't wall edit ATs. Oh my god, it actually doesn't connect. Ah, oh wait, what? Okay, yeah, wall editing these laser pipes is just bad. Holy hell. Oh, this should have power. The TPS, we've had 20 TPS all the time. It's just the tick time has been fluctuating a little bit. Okay, let me just turn these ATs off to be safe. I don't want this to blow up right now. Alright, and I think here, yeah, these are the ones I've placed. They'll void a little bit, but that's fine. Replace all of the cabling here, or type piping, I guess. But man, I've been struggling with the precise assemblers. The pattern sizes we have are still too small, even though I made them like 16,000. So I'm just thinking of making them like 1 million for most part. It's such a bottleneck right now because of the universal automation. Late game Greg is actually just figuring out how to shove billions of items through machines. Kind of funny. Alright, that should get us power. Now we can just smack this. And I suppose they start making something. I don't know what they make. Did you turn on? Ah, wait. Oh, crap. Okay. So, looks like I have to add ATs on the other side as well. I do like how it tells what it's making now, though. Very nice change. Yeah, it just instantly died. Let me try scanning it. Maybe I can figure out how much it's using. 2 billion EU, I think. It's making thorium plasma. Let's see what it says. That's roughly 4 million times 64. That. Hmm. Oh, it does. Wait, is this? This might be 48 times parallel. Let me check that. It is 64 parallel. Well, anyways, it's a 320 million EU capacity. Oh wait, no, 167 million EU per tick from patch, each hatch. So if we need 2 billion, that's 16 hatches we need to power, I believe. Pretty rough, actually. Okay, it's doable. We just need to add an AT up here and on both sides here. Yeah. What does the Rugner say actually? How much does that consume? 31 mil. Wait, what? Okay. I feel like if I turn this on and off, it's gonna break. See? Oh, no, okay. That's weird. What is this? Is so much? It's like that is 2 billion. That's so fast. What about the other ones here? So that was thorium plasma. This is fermium plasma, I think. Thorium plasma. Okay, yeah, this is also powerful. That's a bit annoying. Now, I suppose I could take the lazy route and just put wireless around it. And it'll fix it. Maybe that's easier than trying to put lasers all around it. Hmm. Because the problem is this backbone can only support 8 billion right now. And there's 4 of these. Actually, there's 3 reactors that all consume 2 billion. So they actually overload the grade. I had to upgrade the entire thing. So I suppose I can just use wireless here and be lazy. What is 1 billion only? Okay. Right. Wireless is so boring though. more efficient in your experience building something first and then filling it with machines or the other way around? It depends on how much experience you have. If you know exactly how much space you need, it's more efficient to first build it and then build the machines inside it. If you don't exactly know how much things should go in a building, then it's better to make the machines first, so you actually have an idea of how much space you will need. Okay, with are finally here and they're glorious. Actually, don't think we have patterned them yet. Let's see. We patterned advanced stocking input buses, but yeah, I don't really see any point in us using the stocking input hatches for anything right now. I suppose it would be nice for some UFD stuff, maybe, but like our P2P net is so robust that there's no real benefit in switching anything. Okay, I don't think this is gonna run still, so I'm gonna do this side as well. This one I could do with lasers pretty easily, but I guess I'll just use wireless here for now. Also, I changed some Nidus colors. Almost finished colors. Guess the light blue is a bit too light. Alright, let's see if this runs now. That seems extremely sus that it's just sitting there. Okay. Yikes. Wow, okay. Yeah, they definitely added more energy consumption to fusions. There actually was a bug where if you managed to start this up, they didn't consume any EU, so you could run them at 0 stored energy. So that's a pretty substantial nerf to fusion, actually. Like, they consume a lot more energy now. Well, it's a bug fix, so it was never intended to consume so little anyways. So many hatches though. How do you think of Universal? It doesn't really work for Universal because there is no way to have the fluid in fluid form inside the cell. You only need 2 cells. So, like, the bottleneck in Universal for fluids isn't the fluid storage bus, or like normal storage buses, or input hatches, I mean. It's the export bus on the decoder. So that doesn't really help. Oh yeah, the stocking bus doesn't really help. I don't think it doesn't do anything for Universal. Okay, let's see if this works now. Oh, there we go. Wait. What? Why is it so fast? Hold up. Eight ticks. Mark 5 recipe. Wait, what? How is this overclocking twice? Huh? I don't think fusion reactors should be doing this. These seem also a little bit overclocked. I don't think Neptunium plasma is this fast either. Yeah, so somehow this overclocked 2 times. Maybe it's dependent on the startup. So startup here is 1 billion, and we have the startup capacity at 10 billion. So it does. Wait, no, what? It shouldn't be able to do 2 overclocks. Huh? That's weird. It should OC once. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how fusion reactors work. Maybe say something on the tooltip here. Performance 4 for overclock. Oh. 4 for overclock means, yeah, okay, so it's only 1 overclock. Okay, that makes more sense. The recipe is UHV, so I suppose it can do one OC. Okay. maybe it does make sense. Now, I would like to add one more fusion here for the Sonarium. But that's not priority right now. Or is it? Actually, do we have one fully built one? Or fully assembled, crafted, whatever, how we should call it. We had one last time checked, yeah. I suppose I can just add the Sonarium one now. While I'm here. Waiting for Delano, who will be coming soon, maybe. Damn, cannot click the block I just placed. Why is it glowing? Ah, Delano is having problems updating the 2.5. You see what his problem is. Oh, weird. Permission is failing. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me anything though. I suppose there's no Delano because he doesn't want to fix it. Right. Actually, that seems where this only trouble GGL 3A5 things here, so that means it might be version maybe. That's actually probably just the forge patches thing. I don't know how to read this though properly. Actually, there's multiple mods that are failing, so it's one of the mixing things. Hmm. Okay, well, that means I would probably won't be building today then. Unfortunate. Let's get this fusion built. Oils. We actually have enough for 2 as soon as we make 20 more. What's the class this thing is? Petroleum. And now it should actually already start building. Oh no, yeah, in the train box, of course. Already out of casings. That was pretty quick. Right, I don't think we have molten glowstone in the amounts we need, so I do have to add that. Vanadium. Helium plasma we should have in excess from the Eye of Harmonies. One trillion helium plasma, wait, what the hell? That's quite a lot. I think this is Delta Tank Limited. Oh, that's right now. Trying to help Delano fix this shit here. Uh, I think we had a few PAs here. Or did we? No, we did not. I guess I can go add a glowstone extractor in the passive area, as most of those are. Or do I need an ABF for it? ABF? EBF. That's the fluid extractor. Nope. I'm in the void. Uh, Server, please give me some world. Thank you. Now it's gonna spawn me on top of the glass, I suppose, in a few seconds. Stargate Watcher equals waving hand. Yes, exactly. But I think we have a few free in here. Like this one, maybe? Oh, this does something already. Actually, only half of them, so I can use the other half for a glowstone. Then we have fluid extractors. Get some more. All right. I'm going to try out the new stocking buses. Oh wait, they're old. Texture shot nice though. At least they don't use the LV casing texture anymore, and they actually show when they're on and off. They're good. Apparently, there's also some way of modifying the rate of the covers now. Now let me see if there's something in here, maybe. Huh, nice. Actually, I wonder if there's any difference in the time. So this is about 900, and this is it's a mini skill. Hmm. I wonder if it would help with the A also, as those have pretty laggy machine activity that recovers. Where was I? Already lost this spot. Oh no. Here? Yeah. I do really like how it shows the rate. So good. Right, I don't think we had a glowstone one here. Yep, no molten glowstone. Ah, okay, can you type the at mark? You know what? Um, that's annoying. Cannot type the at thing. Hmm. I have to paste it in. Weird. Yeah, no glowstone here. Also, this seems wrong. Ah, just the molten part is matching it on all of them. Okay. Actually, I did have some other issues with the keyboard after the updates. I feel like the layout, like internally, is different from what my OS has. So, like some keys, I cannot press. For example, trying to do the minus sign just opens my chat for some reason, and that's a slash. Weird. Right. Molten. This should be fast enough for our needs. Is it? Hmm. Actually, it might not be. Might have to even switch to like UEV extractors. Let me see actually if I can make those. Because this making scenario is like one tier one fusion recipe, so it's going to overclock 4 times, I think, which is what? Why does the power sign not work? Weird. Maybe it might be the bit operator. That's why. Yeah, 256 times faster. So DBM machines might have some trouble keeping up. And I should turn this sonarium into dust. Which probably means I have to add one more PA here with a macerator and a fluid solidifier. Okay, why is this taking so long? Wait, the compasses are full? And what? Oh, shit, the update. It changed a lot of the recipes around. Damn it. I think I'm gonna have to repattern every single compass pattern. Why didn't you fuse Sonarium? Because we need more Sonarium. So it's the easiest way of scaling it. We could do bees, but like fusing it is a lot easier to scale as we can just dump more power into it as we have the Mark V fusion reactors now. Alright, I suppose I have to cancel this and this as well and go fix the compasses. Also, they might be full of random crap. that I have to empty. And I actually don't know how to empty cribs. Isn't there like a button maybe? See. So none of this is running. No electricity is found. Uh, okay, that's easy. Good to know. But yeah, I believe I have to repattern every single pattern here as a lot of the things are changed. Alright, that's emptied now. I don't think we have any more crafts going. Except for these, which I actually don't know why they're not crafting. Weird. But yeah, I guess we get started with this. It'll take a while. So they kind of fixed the interface terminal lag. Now it doesn't affect TPS anymore. But now every time you open the interface terminal, it lags the server for like a few seconds. I suppose it makes like a array of everything that's in there. It's a bit annoying. If you click this highlight block, it closes the terminal. Every time you open your AE next time, it'll freeze the server. I don't know if I prefer that over the TPS slowdown. It just feels like worse. But I do like the formatting here now. It's very nice, except for blocks where it renders behind it. I can't even see. Can't believe nobody tested it with like block recipes because like this is unreadable. It wouldn't be that hard of a fix. Like I assume you just draw it after the block instead of before it. But right, patterning. I actually don't know if any of these have changed. No, this seems to be the same. I guess actually while we're here, we might as well duplicate these like 8 times. Why not? I don't think any of these that don't have any fluids got changed. Yeah. I guess we might as well check. Why not? Alright, now these might start to be different. Okay, let's just be safe and click it. And shift click the arrow. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, but it does break my ordering, so. Also, I didn't fix this pattern. Pretty sure some of these were named. Did we like lose the naming? Or what? Did it say the name somewhere? Odd. I think motors had the most changes, so let's do those first. Oh no. My order. Also, there's a UXV now, so I need a second grip for this, I believe. Is there any difference between these two? This is steel and this is iron. Why would we use steel ever? These are, yeah, annealed copper, huh? Interesting. Oh, actually, this should probably multiply by a large amount. the night before? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I remember it doing that. Something changed. I'm actually having so much trouble trying to update. Alright, here we go. First change. So I think the HSS was turned into a Floyd. Very nice. Is overkill? No, this isn't overkill. Maybe I should keep these, like, reduce the amount as we go up the tiers. Changes here. But rename, I think it'll update. I can try that. Alright, as opposed to these can stay as 512. This isn't as important as the grips are kind of lenient on the pattern sizes. Okay, this we actually do need quite a lot of UV electric motors, so might as well make this 512 as well. Now I think the pistons also had changes, so it did redo everything, I suppose. No changes here. Oh well, it's a good opportunity to make the patterns bigger so the simulations are faster. That's weird. Why does it still have dense HSS plates when it could just have it all in the molten HSS part? I wanted to give it 16K. And now I clicked it once more again. ETH gameplay is just clicking buttons. Oh, I broke the ordering. No changes here. This is where the ordering broke. IV, CPM UV. Oh yeah, this LUV needs to go here. I really should reduce my render distance so I get like double the FPS. All these patterns have more items than most people's like entire A systems. Well, I just broke a pattern, I think. What did I do? UIV. So I have two UIV filters. What am I missing? And what did I do? I think I just made an extra pattern. So we're not missing any. Oops. Yeah, much better. Right. This is done. This is done. Pumps I did. Did I? I don't think I did the pumps yet. I don't remember touching them. Let me just double check. Yeah, I haven't done them. What's the difference here? It's the rubber we use. Molten rubber is the best. Oh, this actually used to be rubber rings. Now it's actually just the rubber itself. That's nice. We need so many of these pumps of the UHV for this superconductors, so might as well have them all at 32K multiplication. That's once too many. I think that's got a buff on speed. Did it? I don't remember what the old speed was. I haven't made 64 LV motors yet. Yeah. Late game correct does go pretty hard. I still remember the days when we didn't have the import from Nay button, so we had to manually pattern absolutely everything. Horrible. Don't need to solidify anymore. I guess that's a small buff, yeah. Oh, fairly minimal though compared, like, the solidification speed is so fast. It is probably got changed as well. Halfway done. So many patterns to change. And Delano is still struggling to update the pack. When you use this many robot arms or anything, this is feel fair overkill. This ends up having no Alcyon side. Yeah, he is having an actual meltdown right now because he's not managing to update the pack. I don't know why, but like it crashes when he tries to launch, even though he just updated the mods folder like I did. I don't know. Right, two more. Yeah, wait, did I not do this yet? I must have done them, but I just left them super small. Probably no changes in here. Also, yesterday after I logged in to the server after the update, I was like, wait, where did our energy go? And we had one Eye of Harmony with 7 overclocks doing Stellar Catalyst for us. And that thing was consuming 16 quadrillion EU per tick. That was pretty scary. So overclocking your Eye of Harmonies in 2.5 is really bad idea. I think, like, actually did the math. Let's do it again. So the highest overclock amount, because it's controlled by a circuit, is 24 times. And now it has 2/4 overclocks, so normal overclocks. So what happens if you overclock 24 times? Right now, that's somewhere around 4 to the power of 24. If you if you do the max overclocks, your Eye of Harmonies consume 281 trillion times the energy. Like, how are you supposed to even do that? Like, compare this to the before the new patch, where it consumed like 1% of the energy. So it's like 2.8 quadrillion times worse. Actually, ridiculous. George will use more. Ah, yes, I love my late game um, power creep. At some point, we will have to invent a completely new. We'll have to switch to 128-bit computers as we will overflow the. Actually, wait, we already did that. Hold up. 64 bits is already pretty small for our energy numbers. I guess there's no problem. We can use big ints like we're using now. Right, one more. You can try ordering things. Hello, Lucifer. Okay, take your bets. Is Delano going to be able to update his pack today or not? I don't think he is. It's already pretty late for him. A new energy unit, one of each is worth 3 for the EU. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Would probably even be more performant. Maybe if we just turn EU into matter and all the machines are consuming the matter in the recipes instead of EU. That's kind of how a Dyson Sphere broker does it. With the... It's like photon particles or something. They kind of act like energy in an item form. You can move on belts. I think I did all of them. Yep. Right, that should be all. And we can try reordering the fluid extractors now. Everything turned on. 1 second each. Not bad. Okay, yeah, that's some speed. Well, all right. Then I need these solidifiers, which we have, and some macerators, renderers. And then we can go set up the fusion. These consume fully charged with batteries instead of EU. How would you charge those batteries though? Like it doesn't really turn the, or like we would need a new mold for that, I suppose. I just really name these things. I think it was over here somewhere. Like the mess. Why did I have and have the glowstone? What? Did I go past it already? Uh, there's no way I kept losing it like this. Here? No. Come on. Is it possible to max OC Eye of Harmony? Well, not really, no. Because it would be consuming like I don't even know, something like one, what does it say? What's after quadrillion? Centillion? Do you predict? It's not really feasible to overclock it. You're supposed to kind of use the new parallels instead to get more throughput. Didn't know, but I'm actually so lost. I didn't even have the glowstone. Here? No. Here? Yes. Okay. Extract 4. Which we those in. This gives us glowstone. Now we can. Let's just actually set up the PAs on this side as well. We really should have taken a PA, like a full empty quad. 1 3 here, that's not good enough. Here we have a full empty PA we can use, I suppose. And now we have the deprecated warning on processing array. Uh, look at that for the next 2 years, I suppose. The UMV input hatch. I don't even know if an input bus is gonna be fast enough. I suppose I can do a subnet for it. Input hatch here, then we have stocking. I use the normal ones, but I have so many advanced ones as well as those. Output bus ME. They look so much better now. So good. We just quantum storage drive, creative cell. Like they finally fixed it. Yeah, they finally fixed it. It's no longer creative cell internally. Huh. That's kind of as I'm getting used to. Output, input, output thing. Images can go here. Right, that's input touch UMV here. What? Oh, oh, who placed that? Native MHS. This thing pulls glowstone block, I suppose. Actually, no, Tsunarium blocks. And then we need the block mode, which we conveniently have none of. Really? Ah, come on. What do you mean we have none of them? Ah, okay. Time to craft. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's just temporarily go steal one from the max fuel, I suppose. Man, so many detours. After AFC, we need to EU. Unless the AI exposes EU to the enemy system, which in turn crafts EU packets of power machines. That's actually that's genius. I mean, I could see this working, honestly. I don't think it's gonna happen though, because like we've internally we've restructured almost all of Crackstack to use big int, so we're not really limited by the bit limit of EU anymore. So I don't think we have any need to do that. All right, where would I find a mode form? I think Orondom was using one, so I can go yoink that. Why is this place still running? Wait, what? Huh? Um, it, it doesn't even have any channels. Wait, does it? Ah, it's wireless now. But what is this place processing? Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 1 billion place rods? Hold up. Oh god. I knew I should have cut power to this place. Um. Hmm. Well, I guess if I cut power, it's avoided everything because for some reason these are machine control covered. Okay. That's interesting. That's consuming so much TPS as well. This entire place. Alright, when did I come here? Right, the block mode, which be here somewhere. Patch. Here maybe? There we go. Found it. Right, you can go do some forming now. Now I need to remember where the hell do we have a forming press I can actually access. I think in the autocrafting building we have one. Mega old one. Ace Holocaust, yeah. 1 billion is quite a lot with one machine though. That's actually insane. I don't know, it's actually molding or updating the pack. Quite amusing. How hard can it be? Alright, empty shape plate. Plug these in here. Maybe. Uh, I think this is farming press. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. This took a very long time to run. Right. Okay. Back to making Sonarium. Let me try helping Delano here. Um, right, I should be able to find the one now, considering I placed images on top of it. Yeah. Here I go. I need to use the input bus for this. Call this the Sonarium solidifying. And we take the solidifiers and the shredderers, put them in here. It won't go in a crib. It can, but why when it's a passive one? Cribs aren't very good for passiving things. Right, this should make Sonarium dust as soon as we start actually feeding Sonarium now. Let's go set up the fusion reactor. I wonder how we are getting the Sonarium right now, because it hasn't been going up at all. I kind of doubt it's the bees. I didn't know it's a bee thing is running anymore. Alright, anyways, I didn't power this thing yet. I suppose I can just use wireless for that as well. Becoming lazier by the day. Now, does this have enough channels still? It should. Barely though. Next one is going to need a new one. Wireless. I need at least UAV input hatches here. This was the helium plasma, I think. Helium plasma out. Uh, there we go. All right. And I think this actually is connected to the same network. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it is. So that's why it's so full on the channels, covering both sides. Right. Oh, that's okay. Actually, didn't find anything. How did I name things? Like something scenarium. Scenarium solidifying. Hold up. Okay. Apparently we have a scenario Myoto tank. Plus we can use that. Although that means I do have to go. Actually, do I use it? I guess it's easier for me to just go directly to the platform, so it's like closed loop. Let's do that instead. All right, now I have no idea how much power this is gonna use. Let's just try out with 4 wireless first. All right, I am going to guess that this will crash. Okay, it doesn't. 200,000 per second. How much scenario is it per hour? Let's see. 5 million per hour. 122 million per day. It should be fine for now, but we might have to improve this later. Kind of slower than I was expecting, actually. Maybe if I... Well, it's already at 1 tick speeds, being mega laggy. I don't know if you can go past 1 ticking. There's the batch mode for fusion computers. Okay, well, that actually we should be seeing the scenario go up now. Unless I screwed up something with the setup. Did it just go up on... Okay, it's going up, good. Alright, that should solve the scenario problems for the time being. What's next? Features are fixed after the update. CompAss is fixed after the update. I guess we can actually finally go back to upgrading things. Now, nano forges are one thing, but actually, these catalysts, I really need to get these going. I don't know why they're not crafting. The catalyst carriers don't want to craft for some reason. Let me go see why. I think those actually are not made in the Mega assembler. Oh, I know they are. Okay, so it's just because the processes are stuck, I presume. 12 billion in one day using 200 bees. Oh, maybe bees are the way to go. I don't know. Bees work. Okay, wait, what? Why is this not inserting anything? What's this one here? One of this. Catalyst carrier. No. Why is this broken? There it is. Uh, I think it's in the system then. Now, I have a space for a terminal anywhere. This is 8 in total, so I do have to add a cable here. How did I manage to miss it 3 times? Alright. Hmm. Hmm. So maybe these bio chips don't play nice with blocking mode. Yeah, that's annoying. Right, well, that should get us the catalysts, which allows us to make more plastics. Yeah, kind of running out of silicone rubber, even though we have the mega lines for that. Right, that's got us a few of them. Is this even gonna work? It will, it's just going to take a while. That's fine, I suppose. For some reason, these radiation-proof plates keep getting stuck with like one stack of them not being crafted. I don't understand why. It keeps leaving a little bit of like residual soldering alloy in there. Something weird going on with it. Actually, let me redo the pattern, I suppose. And the nanoforge build, yeah, we have to have one. The mega nanoforge area, though, is something we need to hook up today. Right, let me see what's the problem here. Like this, it has too little fluid or something. I don't know. Also, we need so many of these, so let me just make a ridiculous pattern, I suppose. Hey, I don't like this waiting time every time I have to open the interface terminal. It's more annoying than before. Right, where was this? I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, let me like try or every time I open this terminal. Let me try ordering one craft of these to see if it gets stuck or not. Alright, that worked. Did it leave any extra fluid in there though? I know, this was there before. Alright. Another thing I know I have to improve is the ore factories. Or what's the ore miners maybe? You know. I think it was NC and miner, mining maybe. And then for it. Uh or trading funds. There we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. And these are all in number 2. Let's make all of these 500 times. I don't even know what's consuming this, but you need so many. The small I can. Every time you open this terminal, I'm gonna get old very fast. Okay. Maybe we need to remove some old. Actually, we could probably hide some full patterns, for example. Actually, hiding is a bit annoying if you ever have to make them bigger again. Maybe we could hide like the assembly line ones. Those are rarely updated. All right, are we getting the colors now? Yeah, we have the rubber polymers, so let's go set the QFD up now. Oh wait, before we go, before I forget, I have to do the lobotronic casings. That was the primary thing making this process slow. What's this casing? It looks like someone just shoved the molecular assembler pattern here. Yeah, it just crafts instead of creates. Somebody actually just shoved the crafting pattern into one of our like assembling machine interfaces, and it actually worked. All right. Let's actually see the new thing in action. So if I try crafting one of these, it shows me the steps. Also, I don't like this at all. What do you mean we're missing emitters? Uh, right here. Oh, that's fine. All right. Let me just order two of these because I mostly pre-crafted them, so it's just going to give like a good indication of what we need. And we finally have Teleno joining.
Oh my god, I want to kill myself.
Very nice. The moment you joined Discord, you somehow kicked me off the server.
Hey, you got kicked?
I know what happened.
Huh, weird.
Oh, actually, it won't be. I started the IF Armory craft, and that kicked me off the server. Maybe it's related. I don't know. I had to repattern all of our CompAss patterns because Cloud went and changed some of the recipes.
Oh, great. Oh, that's right. No, he was talking about that. Yeah, because of the long rod being
Yeah.
changed to like fluids.
Mm.
Oh, whoa! Your like adventure backpack now has a GUI slot,
And what?
like in the actual inventory.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
So you can just open it from your inventory, and also if you're in your adventure backpack, you can just open your inventory straight from there without having to like press E and then E again or whatever.
That's cool, though. I don't remember that
Yeah.
like being showcased anywhere.
No, it's a weird new feature.
Wait. The IF Harmony craft didn't go through. Hold up. It's, oh, God. Do you mean we're missing 73 million tantalum? Uh-oh. Hmm.
Are we in danger?
Maybe.
I'm in danger.
Right, let me try like pre-crafting a few billions of tantalum. That's only 100 million. It's way too little. Wait, how much is this? 224 million. Okay, that's odd though. It wasn't doing that before. I tried ordering 1 trillion of tantalum and it only made 2.1 billion. How boring.
Oh no, only too
Holy
quick.
shit, that's fast. It's making 700 million per like operation. Damn. Right, please let me start you. God damn it. Thank you. And now this got flushed with cells in one tick. Great.
Um, hmm,
I will let this run and see if it gets stuck on something. And I suppose we can continue the compass building.
yeah.
Maybe we can finally elongate it and get the module done on one part of it.
Still don't know what I want to do with this central ceiling thing. Yeah.
I actually see you on my map now. I
Wait,
think I
how? How
forgot
do you
to
see you?
upgrade to the unlimited version of Story Map before. The middle part here? Hmm,
Oh, are you on the cheaty version?
yes.
Um,
I wasn't before.
yeah, I don't know what to do with this area, like this whole square. I kind of want it to. I don't know. It just can't be the same shape over and over. It can't be this rectangle all the way across. Like, that's so repetitive.
You could do some like diagonal cross patterns maybe.
Mm,
Wait, why does it feel like I'm
what
missing
in?
reflections? Am I? Oh no, never mind. There's nothing to reflect.
Oh, I am.
Oh, you are? Oh, it's because you didn't reload shaders.
Yes.
So let me sleep so we get some light here. Right.
Hmm.
What am I missing on the edges though? Anything to do there? I
The
guess
edges
actually
where?
I do need to do the solid walls. So let me start with that.
Yeah, you need to do this whole like wall theory that you have going.
Yeah, wall theory.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna figure out something to do. Yeah. I guess one option would be to replace all the glass with castle roof, and then that central bit can be the only place that has glass, essentially, but that makes it a lot kind of darker inside.
I would
A lot
probably
less
do it the other
sunlight.
way around. I do like the smaller glass windows.
I just don't know what to do here.
We could do like a really tall tree that goes through the window.
Uh, I feel like that'd be too much, though. We don't really have any other kind of tall trees in this building. Mostly just lots of little shrubs. And just having like one ginormous tree is a bit whack.
What if you try planting one of those fir trees we used with the laser engraver area? See how tall that is, how it would look. Although I guess, well, it doesn't really fit the biome, does it? Or a
It's
whole
not
biome
really
tree.
a. I mean, you could do like a big 2x2 jungle tree, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, awesome. FTB utilities is broken. When I go out into the wilderness, it says ftbu.chunktype.wilderness. And then I go
Okay,
into your area and it says Samsar. Like, you know, at the top right when you
interesting.
change, like, when you move between, like, claimed and non-claimed area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of saying wilderness, it has, like, the broken name. Yeah. ftbu.chunktype.wilderness. Very
Hmm.
immersive. Thank you.
Are you not immersed?
Rigorously tested. Clearly I'm not.
They're just telling me to never
Need
leave
to.
my claimed area.
We do need to claim the rest of the case. The rest of. Yo, I can't open the claim map. I should have both FTB live and FTBU. Where are they?
Maybe you'll forgore.
Heck. Oh. How did FTBU get disappear? I put it in there.
Maybe you put it before you
Okay.
reinstall.
No, I did
Misremembering.
it afterwards. I had like a whole list of mods. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess I'll do it next time.
Really need it for anything, do you?
Hmm?
You don't really need it for anything. I'm gonna be the one claiming
No,
anyways.
but I like being able to see the chunk claim map though, every now and then.
Yeah, I'm claiming it all.
We need.
I want to move the Eye of Harmony thing in the sky as well.
Oh, well, yes. I'm still honestly surprised the Eye of Harmony build didn't get into the loading screen art. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It might be
It's
because
such
it
a
was
cool
so low
build.
down. Especially, the ranking is, well, not the ranking, but the order in which they are shown is heavily dependent on the amount of comments, or like the when was the last comment. And there hadn't been a comment in like a week, so it was really low down. Maybe we just missed it. I don't know.
Yeah, I had 0 comments on mine though. That's the thing.
That is true.
No one commented on mine. I got half the upvotes and no comments.
Yeah.
No one said anything.
Maybe
And
Dreams
he
has
still
enough of
chose
my
mine.
shit.
I don't know. I guess you've been on like every loading screen art for the past like 5
Yeah.
years. So
It's weird that, like, didn't we have the same building in our loading street art last time as well? That's the weird part. We basically had the same
the
loading street.
Knackfield Tower.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I legit just took pretty much the exact same photo and put it back in
Yeah,
because I really wanted it to be the one last time, and then he chose the fucking lab, the greenhouse lab, and I'm like, God damn it! And I just put it back in again, and he's just like, yeah, and he chose it. So I mean, it was, to be fair, it was a better shot, it was a better angle, it kind of encompassed more
yeah.
of the surrounding area as well, a bit more sort of clean as well, up to date.
Also, it's
But
possible
still,
Dreams just doesn't know what Eye of Harmony even are, so he didn't even realize that
nah,
that's what they were in the
no,
pictures.
he knows what Eye of Harmonies are.
Does he?
Come
Has he ever
on,
seen it in like on his own screen?
no, there's
Yeah.
no way. There's
Look,
no
that man is like
conceivable way.
IV.
Yeah, but he still devs stuff, right? Like he
No,
still
he
knows
doesn't
the
even know
overall
how to
progression of the
code.
pack, right? What does he do then? How has he been developing the pack for like a decade?
Exactly.
Like 9 years. And he's
He
been
doesn't
like
know how to code. He just does the scripts. That's why is this
that's
so
scripts are coding, right?
not really know the scripts?
What's the difference?
Well, scripts are scripts. You don't really handle like any programming language in there. They're just the scripting language where you don't really like do anything except change existing things.
Right, okay. It's a very like esoteric description. Yes, I will move this Eye of Harmony for you.
Very nice.
The
Where are you going to move it though?
I don't know. I was about to cut it though, so tell me where you want it.
Hmm. There's so many like
Cut.
unsymmetries in this area. Okay.
Where would we like this harmony?
Are we gonna decorate the basement of all?
The what?
The basement where the most of the compasses are.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Just give me. I need you to tell me where to put the I have harmony. Got it cut right now. It's on my clipboard.
Put it
I can
above
put it
the
further down
ocean,
at
I
the end.
suppose. Or I guess you could put it like
Yeah,
to the left above the, or like south of the existing South of Eye of Harmonies. It's its
south
own
of the
area.
existing I have harmony.
like west of this building.
Kind of
Somewhere in there.
mountains here. It's kind of awkward. I could just do it.
Doesn't really matter
I'll just
considering
do
it's
it.
completely temporary, anyways.
Yeah, I'll just put it over here actually, to on the west, like past the Eye of Harmony field, like in that little mountainous area.
Yeah.
It's kind of away, like slightly away from the field. Shouldn't have deleted anything. We're good. Although in hindsight, I forgot to bring the guide blocks along. Oh well. Too hard to redo.
Unfortunate.
Um. Yeah. What is under here? You like?
Hmm. What kind of a
There's a
design
little
do I
pool
want
of
from
water
this
here
wall,
actually.
though? Probably something vertical. And I suppose we do want to continue this um, walkway as well. And we do the same thing on the other side as well. Right. Add some vertical pillars first. Hmm. And should this be anyways?
Why does that look so jank?
What are you doing?
I was testing some water. I don't like it though.
Honestly, I have how many parallel work? I think you just put in these things inside the input bus. The cost actually. Oh, so it's like one eye of harmony for one of these as well. But yeah, so and then these just add more parallel to the eye of harmony. And it switches it from using helium and hydrogen to use the stellar plasma mixture instead.
Is that a nerf or buff to how easy it is to run?
I think I'll never get to these levels. What do you mean? I'm on level 4. It's pretty easy to get to level 5 in Minecraft.
Very funny.
I know. I do. I try my best. Or like more power? No, I think it's not quite like to like a perfect parallel, but I think it's maybe 2.05 times more power, something like that. I'm not sure about the numbers. I would have to ask Cloud about it. But yeah, it's just at parallel and changes the input material. But I think Cloud said something that it consumes overall less energy, or like needs less eye of harmonies total. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, this could just be full blocks, I suppose. Huh,
Man, why are these broken?
broken.
Very strange. If you cut the chisel hex tiles into Architect Craft, the glowy bits, like the actual hexes, become like invisible. So it's just the
Oh,
gray
that's
like hexagons
because
left. It's
Chisel
really
does some
weird.
interesting rendering stuff to make the hexes glow or like render. You can actually see it
Yeah.
if you like if you're walking on the hexes. You can see that they render very differently after like 5 blocks or something. A very like weird pattern on them.
Yeah, it has like a weird like it has like a culling thing to
Yeah,
like optimize them, I guess. But it's like very, very clear where that border is. Also, like when you look at it from like a sharp angle, like the anti-aliasing is really strong. I think it's
yeah,
to kind of
that's
give it
great.
the illusion of like a 3D texture or something, maybe.
Maybe
Kind of seems like when you're far away, you can't really see the glowy bits because it's like kind of they're set into the block, but I don't know. It's weird.
there's that more iframes just makes it parallels. I don't know. I haven't done the math. I think it incentive like it's in the long term it's better to do parallels after you have enough IF harmonies. I'm not sure about the math, so these New Horizons are gay. Oh no, guess we'll have to beat it now.
What did they say? Sorry.
These New Horizons are gay.
Shit.
There's some motivation for you.
I think I just choose gay.
Acceptable. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
And let's see if I can copy this to the other side as well. I stand here. Be fine for half of it. Forgot where I was standing. Be here, I think. Yeah, that looks correct. That does not look correct.
Oh no. Sam's going for almost an arrow.
What do you mean? This thing isn't even close to an arrow.
Got a diagonal, two diagonal bits converging. Close.
You see arrows everywhere. Maybe subconsciously just want to make arrows yourself.
You'd
What
like
about
that,
that?
wouldn't you?
Hmm?
You'd like that.
Um, wait, what? somehow rotated the direction of the arrows. Let's undo that.
Yeah, even you called them arrows.
And we copy this. And
Are you
we
gonna put neon
flip
behind
it.
the arrows to like make it glow?
Oh, okay.
Huh,
Light now, kind of,
maybe.
maybe. I
Not
already
really.
copied
You
most
can
of it.
still need like a couple of blocks.
Yeah.
No, just like inside the tower in here, so that on the outside like glows, and there's nothing really to see on the inside anyway. And you got the
Yeah, I
glass to
suppose.
like show the cable, but you don't need to see all like the fucking like workings and stuff.
Suppose I could try some neon. Maybe even on neon night, so it has a
What
little bit of extra color.
would the blue look like? Ugh. That's kind of wild. Oh, it's so weird. The dark blue glow is such a strange effect.
And
Like
what?
it's so
My,
unrealistic.
my Steam is muted, but it's still making sounds. Huh?
Your Dota stack.
Yes, they're asking when will I rank down? Because I'm too high rank for them to play ranked with me.
Uh, Classic. That's literally my friends playing Call of Duty. Like, so there's like one of them is like no life. He like he grinds it so hard, and he like drops like dozens of nukes per like in the lifetime of the game. He's like really good, like solid, really high KD. And then another one's like pretty good. He plays it more conservatively, still really good. Then I'm probably like the next best in the group. I'm sort of like a step below them. Definitely not as good as them, but they also play on console and I play on PC, so kind of a input diff there. And then the rest of our friends are actually really bad, and the matchmaking gets fucked up when we all play because it's like three pretty strong players, and then like three like if we're in a six stack, like three pretty weak players, and so sometimes we just get lobbies where they just like the weaker friends just get absolutely stomped. Like they go on like 5 kills, 20 deaths in a game. For the thing, like it's rough.
What color should we try? Secondary color here.
Where are you?
On the neon, like on the arrows.
Yep, side.
Like the sun. Maybe watermelon pink.
Oh, that's not gonna work. It's so bright. So I don't want to like I don't know. I don't want to diverge too much. You kind of got to like keep uniformity to a degree. Maybe
It's the same color.
deep sapphire. It's not quite the same color. It's very close. Could do that one though. Have you seen the full Kylos's blue? Okay, go out.
First start around, I
Oh,
just
we
want to learn the
looks.
main tech mods. I feel like Greg Tech is so long that you can just kind of learn them while you play. The quest book does hold your hand pretty well. I don't think you need an experience really to play New Horizons. The right attitude.
I think part of the issue though, I think, is that like I don't know. Like yeah, great tech is easy to pick up if you play tech mods and like automation games and stuff like we have in the past. But if someone is like brand new to modern Minecraft, right? Like that's pretty overwhelming. There is a lot to learn. Like imagine your experience is like you like load into Minecraft, you chop a tree, you make like a wooden hut, you farm some animals, and you like go and like do some like vanilla stronghold. You go to the Nether and you like kill an Ender dragon, and that's it. That's like Minecraft, right? That's
Just
all you
toss them
know.
in. I'm sure they'll sink or swim.
It's like there's just so much more to it, and like a lot of people just don't have the time as well. Like it's pretty heavy time investment to play it like any reasonable amount. I think also the other issue is that like a lot of the skills you get from Greg Tech don't like in a way they kind of don't really carry over well to other packs.
Do they need to when Greg Tech is the only pack you ever play after you've tried once?
Well, I don't know. Like, I have a lot of fun in other packs that aren't Greg Tech. I think
I don't.
you've played like 2 other packs ever.
Exactly, because I'm having fun with them. I
How can you
played
know if you're gonna have?
Ultimate 7, I think, with my 2 Finnish friends. It was so boring.
Oh yeah,
We played for like 2 hours and we had like a base with electricity and everything.
yeah. But getting electricity isn't the end game. That's like
Yeah,
playing
but
Greg at
the
like
recipes
day like
weren't gonna get any harder. So I was like, okay, so we do the same thing for the next 20 hours with no like progression. Cool.
yeah. I mean, there is progression. They gotta like automate different things. Like with all the mods, you gotta like get the auto mod star. That means you need to like progress through a whole bunch of different mods. It's less about like just maxing out one mod and more about getting a good like deep dive into all of them. That's kind of the whole point of those packs, right? Like, sure, yeah, you can rush mechanism and thermal expansion or whatever it's called, and have electricity and or processing and shit in like 5 hours, and you're fine. But that won't actually make you beat the pack. That's just like the start of it.
I suppose I'll try gray for the neon white strips.
Yeah, we could just do like a
Finnish colors, white and
what
blue.
for the no
Can I wait? Hold up, server. Can you please open my what?
server's fine. You
No, it's not fine. It's it's not letting me. Oh god. Okay. I'm having trouble getting rid of my this one. There we go. Now I finally caught up.
Well, you can
With
only
the New
use the
Horizons.
battle
Oh yeah,
gifts
yeah. I
now.
still use it for my healing axe. Wait, actually, I don't even have healing axe anymore. What? Useless. But I have my
Oh,
builders
because you
one
have the
and
mana
my
gods.
wrench in there.
Yeah, the problem is the battle gear slots are very like heavily server dependent.
Yeah, it works for me usually.
Like
That's fine. New Horizons,
they're like
every other
90s
modpack
off.
feels like
Like
Vanilla Plus. Nothing comes in close. Yeah, it's actually kind of an issue. Like, I can't really enjoy any other modpacks because of that, in my opinion.
I think the difference is though, like if you're going into another mod pack expecting a grey tech style experience, like a heavy tech automation mod pack, yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you go into a mod pack with like different expectations, where it's more about like learning different mods and messing around with magic and exploring and combat and stuff, like there are way better packs than GTNH for that. Like I have
Why would you
great fun
play any
playing
packs
like
that do that? Why would you not play
because
automation?
sometimes you just want to fuck around and kill monsters and shit. Like why do you play
Yeah, and then
Dota?
I
That doesn't have
can play
automation.
some other game instead of Minecraft.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes those other games, like I don't know, you just kind of feel like playing Minecraft. I don't know. That's kind of the
If I
point
want
of
to play
Minecraft, right? Is it can
Minecraft,
be
I
many
want to
things.
automate.
Go play Factorio. I don't know. It's like it's kind of an arbitrary distinction. Sometimes you just feel like playing Minecraft, but you just don't feel like automating. Like
Never.
I don't know. It's like a very warped perspective to say like the only thing that's Minecraft's worth doing is playing Great Tech. Like
That is
I don't know.
my position.
Yeah, it's a warped perspective, is what I'll say. It's certainly an opinion.
Commands are so powered. I guess very powered indeed. Let's just save a little bit of time.
What a
I do it like this.
oh the world edit. Is that
There's tens of
new
millions of
titles
Minecraft
for
players
the
who want to play Minecraft and not automate. Those people are wrong. Only my opinion is right. Minecraft is an automation game.
course.
That's why we're still in 1.7.10. Right. Yeah, this white works.
I'm not a fan of it really.
It looks a bit weird from the sides because it's like exposed, but from like inside it looks fine. I think.
No, but I don't like how like you got the lamp here, and then it just gets overwhelmed by the fact
Yeah,
that there's just
maybe the
these
lamp
all
needs to
right here as well.
go.
Like I kind of
Yeah, just
like them.
remove the lamp
Maybe
and
the
then it
ones
should
on
be
the
fine. Actually, what if we?
maybe the ones on the edges just go, but keep the ones in the middle. Maybe
Yeah, that's what I was
like
thinking.
the 3 middle ones here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
should do.
that could be better.
I couldn't have made redstone and hoppers if you didn't want you to automate. True.
I mean, now in vanilla Minecraft, they're adding literally an autocraft block, so we're getting one step closer to having Greg and vanilla. So there you go.
Stargate in vanilla when.
Soon. I mean, there's gonna be like the deep dark in vanilla has like it has this kind of like portal that people don't really know what's going on with it yet. Like it might be some sort of portal you have to like reignite. Like it's kind of a frame that you can't really do anything with yet. It's kind of been sitting there for a bit, but kind of like no, like there's no use for it yet. But clearly, it's gonna. Why would you do that?
Look, the server's lagging, okay? Not like me.
So much easier, just bam. Yeah. So there's possibly a chance you have to craft like some sort of Stargate esque thing where it's like a broken portal in like a deep dark like deep cave thing, and you have to like reignite it. It's kind of Stargate-ish. Getting
Otherwise, it's
there.
probably what 0.05% of Minecraft players, probably even less. Like, if you think about how many people are playing Minecraft on not the Java version, a
They
pretty
have,
large chunk.
I think, Minecraft has like, I think, pretty officially speaking, it has like 20 million active monthly
Yeah, something
users.
like that.
So I would wager not more than like a couple of thousand people at most play GTNH like regularly.
Yeah,
Even
the
less
Discord is a
maybe.
pretty good indication, I would say. Of course, that's missing all the like the Chinese communities, for example. But I think New Horizons
And the
Discord is
Russian
something like
community as well.
25 people or something like that. Actually, see. I think you can see it in the somewhere.
1 million
Server
divided by a
settings,
thousand.
maybe. How many people are in the server? I'm going to see it.
Yeah, if we go with the conservative estimate of there are 1,000 like continuous Minecraft like GTNH players, like people playing it, pretty reasonably frequently, like not like logging in
Yeah,
once and then never playing it again or whatever.
23,000. I would say about 5,000 or so.
You reckon 5,000? Even
Yeah,
if you do that, that's 0.00025%. I think
yeah, not a lot.
it's pretty tiny. Like it's a very small proportion considering, and 20 million monthly users is a pretty conservative estimate as well. Because yeah, you've got like heaps of people playing like unlicensed copies. I don't know if that counts both Java and Bedrock and like the mobile phone, the console versions, and everything, like all the Bedrock versions. Like yeah,
And
both the
everyone but
cracked
us are playing
versions
it
and
wrong.
people who like maybe don't log in every month. Of course. What about the Grow Tech Mega people though? Are they playing it wrong?
They make up 50% of time played. Actually, real. Mega grinders.
Uh,
Actually, I wouldn't even be surprised if GregTech instances or like servers accounted for something like 50% of all like calculations you have to make in modern Minecraft. Because there's no other package that has to process so many items.
uh, I mean, Nomi Factory, you kind of get to that point because you
Yeah, but
have
you get
the
up to
creative
like
tanks, so you
maybe a
kind of just
billion. But here we get up to trillions of items. It's like multiple orders of magnitude more in New Horizons.
yeah, like, there's no crafts that need trillions of items, but you can get to that point in Nomi Factory. But yeah, it's not really
What do we do with
the
these
same, I guess.
empty casing like things? Do we power them up or just leave them
I
there?
think they should have. I think at least we could put just some castle roof tiles.
You start the pack with shaders on. That has multiple meanings. When I started playing New Horizons, I didn't use shaders like 6 years ago. Every time I start the mod pack, like launch the instance, the shaders are enabled. Yes, I kind of like the castle roof. Kind of breaks up the whiteness of it, the entire thing.
Yeah. Castle, if we can maybe do like a thing where you have like a little bit in the middle with like some greenery or something. I don't know.
Let's just do castle roof
Overall, I
for
think
the
it's
entire
fine.
thing first. Should
Yeah,
be
it's just
get rid of these hatches.
oh, it's up to you. What's the hatch
Yeah,
ID? 2025714.
I don't think you can do that
Oh,
with world edit really. Actually, maybe you can if
I
you like
could
only
if
select the
I can
top
do it if
layer.
I do two. If I do only the top layer and I select only 2025, as long as there's
Yeah,
no other hatches of on this layer, which I don't think there are on the top layer. No other types of hatches, by the looks of it.
you'll
Seems to
have to
just be
take notes on
purely
how sexy
casings.
factories could be. I mean, if you see the Tesla factories, those are pretty sexy overall. So like, you can definitely make automated factories sexy. It's just that there's
Oh
no
no.
monetary gain really, so you don't really see factories looking pretty
Uh,
because of that.
Samsara Elon Musk fanboy.
No, I just appreciate the architecture. Also, you can
Fair enough.
appreciate, for example, SpaceX without appreciating Elon Musk.
What's the ID? It's 2025 for the. Oh, you already done it?
No, hiding it.
Oh, okay. Slash place 2025 with 2023. Can you tell me what the secondary ID is of the iridium casing?
7.
It's 202 20237, right? That should
Oh,
have
it's
replaced it.
2032.
2032.
2032/7 for the machine casing.
Machine casing. Oh, right, it is. Ah, shit. Okay, undo. Let's go again.
Did you also select this side?
No, I haven't selected that side yet. I just want to test on this side. So place 2025 with 20. Was it 20327?
327, yes.
There we go. Like, I wanted to do it before you covered it up so I could see if I was doing it right. But then you
Yeah,
started covering it up.
I
So
thought you selected the other side as well, so let's see.
no. I was just doing. Okay.
I don't see them here anymore at least, so
Yep. Yep. Seems good. Seems to be all
right.
iridium casing. Let's go do it on the ones on the bottom. Guess now the sides.
Yeah. Those there you have to be quite careful with the amount you select. I think you have to do each slice individually pretty much.
Yeah, that's okay. I can do that. It's
Yeah.
not too
I'm
hard.
gonna fill up the roof with cattle roof here. One. Probably help. Yes, it does.
Does what
Mostly
help?
because it's probably gonna be a higher like version of Java compared to the base you have. So it just that increases the performance on its own.
Oh, growl. Yeah, I think it helps a bit, but I think it has pretty diminishing returns.
It's not like
Uh,
100% increase or anything like that.
no, it's something. I think you'll see the most performance increase on like already sort of laggy things, like but you won't see like go from like 60 FPS to like a 90 or something, or like 90 to 120. And we'll see like maybe 25 to like 30 or something, which is still
I think
like
the biggest
percentage wise a
improvement
big
is
increase,
reducing
but
the stuttering from the garbage cleaner.
yeah, that's the big thing. Yeah, you don't get those like stutters and micro freezes, and yeah,
And the
no,
work I
that's
haven't
definitely a
slept,
huge
but surely
bug.
it can't be that bad for a full 8-hour workday. Why did you not sleep? Doesn't sound very good. Well, good luck with work, I suppose. Right, this is starting to look like something now, but I feel like it's still missing something on the floor, not floor, the roof. Hmm.
Hmm.
Because right now it's kind of repetitive. Uh,
Yes.
hmm. Maybe it needs some water.
I think it definitely needs some water somewhere. I just don't know where to put it. It's kind of very
What if you made
awkward.
the middle have a waterfall for the middle of the thing?
Maybe that's a possibility. I do like
Let me
that.
try to cook up something here.
Okay. I replaced I think all the hatches now. Yep. I think that should be all of them. Guess the question is though, where are we going to do the waterfall?
To the middle.
Well, then there's no tree though. I
That
guess that's okay
is,
though.
yeah. Who needs
I
trees
think it's okay.
anyways?
I think there's already a lot of greenery. We don't need a big tree in the
Mm.
middle. Like, I like it being more like kind of tidy. It's like, tidy bushes and stuff rather than being like really kind of full on tree.
Maybe I should keep this strip here.
So you want only 4 blocks of water down? Or you
Mm,
want the full 9?
see how it
Or
looks
like
first.
8? Just
I'll try. See how it looks. And maybe we could have like a light pillar or something in the middle.
yeah.
Um,
Grab.
wait.
Actually, how does
Oh no,
this look?
the water through is too long.
Uh, oh my god. You wanted a light pillar.
Ugh! What's that? Ugh, no, stop. Cease immediately.
It's bright.
What the fuck?
Stick. Blue Kylestis, my beloved. I guess we go white
Try
pillar.
hot pink. And white, yeah.
I don't think introducing a new color is a good idea.
It's pretty good though.
I think whites and blues, like white and blue is already 2 colors.
I think we can also maybe add a lave post on all sides. Like something like a block. And like this on all sides.
Right, and then delete the label this like that.
Yeah, let me stack this.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool.
Maybe. Yeah.
Provides a neat effect. Not sure about these channels up here.
Yeah.
Like, I like the idea, but especially these ones here. It's like they kind of just come from nowhere.
Okay, what if we do the cursed water roof deck?
Oh, that's mighty tempting. It It'd be a cool effect. Uh, yeah.
Let's try it with the force field.
Yeah.
Although we do have to make that separately, I think, because force fields don't really wall it.
True. Well, let's just test it and then we can delete it, I guess, if we don't like it. Or if we do like it either way. We just delete it for the copy paste.
So I need to get rid of the channels then, which means we need to get rid of the water temporarily.
Oh no. Do you need me to, or you got
Do
it?
we have? Just need some cells. Oh, that's way too many cells.
Oh shit. I was just gonna / replace air this whole layer.
That also works, I guess.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
Now, annoyingly, we need 4 force fields for this.
Hmm.
Can I get rid of these? That's guess I can do it myself.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if you want to keep them there as like guidelines for your force
No,
fields
it
or
didn't work.
not.
Right, this doesn't want to place. Uh,
Boogie force fields.
I think we need to temporarily get rid of one strip. We need to place it.
Really?
Like I only place it on like wait. No, I see. Ah, okay. It's too like long in one direction, so I have to do it in 4 parts and
Oh
4
god.
quadrants. I know.
That's what I assumed you had to do.
Yeah, that works though.
Hmm. There's like a gap though. Was it not supposed to be one block higher?
No, but the gap is waterproof because of the strip.
It just looks a bit jank from underneath. Just
No,
kind
but
of
you
like a
don't
random
know
gap.
the force is gonna be hidden.
Oh, you want to not use the force for texture at all?
No, that's how the water rope works.
Okay. I like the force field texture as well to a degree. I think it's really cool. High tech.
Okay, for some reason this doesn't want to work now.
Shame you can't walk on it. Like at
I don't know
least
why,
when you're
but this
lagging, you
isn't
can't.
this isn't placing it. Oh, wait,
Because
what?
you've not done the right, like, you have to like do a proper. Oh no, should work. Weird.
I don't know why it's not forming. Let me try. It's 1 block smaller. Does that work? Oh,
Oh, you got an overlap here. What the fuck? You got like one extra block here.
wait,
Where
what?
I'm standing.
Oh,
Yeah. Look, I don't know how you get rid of that. There you go.
weird.
That'll be what was causing it.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Right, now we just fill this with water.
This one's still active for me. Okay. All right. So I just go here and
Maybe we can just fill the
here.
entire thing with water.
Water. Yeah, I was going to test that.
Then
Nope,
we
it's
get
not
rid of.
floodproof.
What?
It is not floodproof.
Well, yeah, because it's missing the 4 strips here.
Oh, it doesn't have the. Right.
But it's missing some
The water
posts
looks
here.
so. I don't like this. The water looks really jank from underneath. I
Does
don't know
it?
if it's just me, but it's got like you can really see like the tessellating like
Oh, yeah.
fucked up like grid thing. I don't know why it's
But
doing
if
that.
you
It
have
didn't
the
do that in the
force
other
field,
build.
it doesn't display the water at all.
Yeah, but I think just the force on its own is a cool enough texture. Like I don't know. Such a shame.
Weird
Yeah, that water's
rule.
really fucked up. I don't think we can do water, unfortunately.
It looks like
It's
really dark
so
glass.
goopy. Yeah, it's really. It basically just it looks like wavy dark glass. It's kind of defeats the purpose of having water.
Because from above
You know,
though.
when is it? It's cool. Like on the ground, you kind of get like the cool, like watery,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
lighting.
really
But
look at the roof. I think it would work. It would work. I think 'cause the effect is what we want from it, and also from the outside it looks really good. So
what if you turn on the force field? Does it actually turn off the? Does it get rid of the water effect?
I think so.
Ground? No, it's still there. Do it on all four.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it actually keeps it.
Oh,
Water
weird.
effect's still there. It just doesn't render the water. See, that looks cool.
We remove
I
this
like
middle
the
part
force field. I think the
now.
force field's cool.
I'll just have water coming from the top.
Yeah. You missed one.
Did I?
I mean, yeah, you did. East side one was. I got it. It's all good. Do we want to get rid of the corner blocks of water? We kind of just like
Hmm. I guess we can just do
want
that
to.
by. Oh, I know.
I guess you no, just I guess you can keep it. It looks okay.
Yeah.
It is. Oh shit, the water's still leaking here. Right.
Oh, right.
We
I do
just
that.
stack
Can I?
this.
I can. It's 3 blocks. Come on,
No, but I'm going to do the top one as well. There you go.
bruh. Like
Done.
how are you even selecting it through the force field? Oh, I guess there's a hole here, right?
Because there's a gap. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why? Ah, yeah, but if you go too close, it starts looking kind of wonky with the force field.
What do you mean?
Like, lying next to the edge here. Ah,
Yeah,
is
it's
weird.
fine to me. I don't see any issues. What's the problem?
It's just floating there. Force field.
Oh, well, yeah. If you're like right underneath and you can see
Yeah.
the kind of gap in the force field, yeah. But I don't know. Like that's pretty minor.
Mm.
You could
I guess
just
it's fine.
you could change it to be like a border if we wanted, like
And it
a
does
border of
break up
actual
the
blocks,
roof.
and
It's not as monotone.
yeah, and it kind of gives the cool lighting in this area as the time of
Yeah.
day changes.
Maybe we stack this a bit more on the middle part.
Oh, so it's like a
That's
fountain. Ooh. Oh, I
like
need
a
to
water,
do.
like a beacon kind of style. Uh, yeah, it's fine. Now we do have to fix the basement, and that's the last thing I think before we can start copying this module.
Yep. Okay, what do
Do
we
we
want to do
need
with
to
the
fix the
basement?
basement? Nobody's gonna beat the basement.
Fine. Don't do the basement. Just leave it empty. It's it's clean enough. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not really the main building. It's not nothing's on display here. It's all very utilitarian with like the sideways things.
All right.
I
So
guess
do
with
we?
cribs, like no one's ever going to go down there, right? Because with
Yeah.
cribs, it's like
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to like fix anything. Like if we actually were still doing regular bosses and have to like maintain shit and like going down there frequently to switch recipes, like yeah, okay, I'd consider it. But cribs just all on the same network. All right,
I
so
guess we'll copy this entire building somewhere in the air, get rid of all the functional parts, and then start pasting it.
I guess so. Yeah. So
A really
need a
doesn't
lot of
like me
functional parts
flying
here.
here. Like, stalls me
Huh,
for a minute.
really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Doesn't let me do anything for like 2 minutes. I load a few too many chunks. Right now, we need to be a bit careful with the amount of copying we do because we have live ATs here. So we
Mm,
have to copy up into the air.
well, as long as we like, as long as we copy and paste, they won't break, right? As long as we copy
Yeah.
the whole area. Yeah, be fine.
Right. I guess I can do the copying.
Yeah, sure. Once you copy it and put it up there, I guess I can start selecting it and deleting all the functional parts.
Use this simple trick to quadruple your CompAss amounts. More than it.
It's one crazy trick the GTH devs don't want you to know. Click
Ah,
here to find
crap.
out more.
We removed
Did
my
you guys
connection.
know if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to Samsung for free, and he'll teach you how to quadruple your compasses. Trick that the GTH devs don't want you to know. He's an insider.
Actual scam.
He worked with it. He worked with the devs for 5 years, and now he quit because he wanted to share his secret with everyone. Find out more by clicking subscribe with Twitch Prime.
What is this MLM marketing?
No, I'm being like an internet ad, you know. It's like this doctor quit after 20 years to share his secret of weight loss.
Yep. Alright, I have copied things. I'm gonna fly over here.
You sure you got like the edges
And
of the like the
yes,
corners of
is that
the
everything?
pillars? Okay. Yeah. Just careful, don't
Right.
paste over the DTPFs. Whoa.
Oh no, there's some sand falling down.
No, no. Rip. Oh, that ruined the water. Oh no.
No! Just replace it with water, I guess.
Yeah. Got it.
There we go.
Place sand, water. Place water. Water. There we go. Clean. Okay. So, have you got a
Okay,
couple of
I'll
ad blocks
clean
so
up
I
all
can
the
put?
sides, I suppose, while you get rid of all the functional parts. Now the question is,
Okay, this,
do we turn off all the ATs first, or do we just replace the controllers with air?
I can replace controls there.
Yeah.
And we figured that out last time, right? You tested it and it worked?
I don't remember.
Oh.
We'll try.
I mean, as you were saying, there's like fundamentally there's no reason it shouldn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start by replacing 2023 with air.
It's 2023.
The glass and the casing.
Oh.
No, it's 2032. 2032 air. 2027 air. 2025 air. Oh. Huh. Well, I forgot that 2025 included active transformer casing.
Yeah.
Whoopsies. Okay. Are you able to repaste? Like, do we need to delete this whole selection? You just repaste it again?
Yeah.
Replace.
Wow.
Okay, I will be careful next time.
Yeah. Yeah, start with the AT controllers.
Yes. Okay. I will
Did not say
start
that
with
you
the
should start with it.
control.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I said
no, I
start with
forgot
it.
that. Yeah, okay. I just forgot that was
No,
what.
it's going to copy the stand again.
That's fine.
It
I can go and
is what
fix
it
that
is.
again. Are you pasting it in the same location, like the exact same?
No,
Can I keep
no,
this
no, just
selection?
delete
Oh.
everything. I don't know where I pasted it.
Oh no, I deleted the whole thing as well. Oh, well, you did it. No, wait, where have you done it?
Hmm?
I actually can't find where you pasted it now.
I haven't.
Ah,
I'm getting the guideline box set up, so
oh, right. Okay, I see.
actually I should keep the guidelines now that I
Uh,
think about it. Why not?
wait, I did 2025 replace with air, and it blew up. 2025 is the active transformer control block.
Maybe we do need
We might need
to.
to turn them off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only 10 of
So
them.
there is. There must
Wasn't
be.
that bad?
So there must be some sort of like universal handler that like
Yeah,
checks if a active transformer block disappears, I guess, and then
interesting.
causes an explosion. Huh.
Right. Copy.
Well, I guess right. Otherwise, you'd just be able to just destroy a controller, right? And it would never cause an issue. You could just break it with like a
Yeah,
bad
but
drive.
mining a controller like a wrench is different from just deleting it from the existence.
Is it though? If you delete it in one tick, like instantly with like the instant mining, like with a badger or a wrench, like a really fast
No,
wrench.
there's a function that's like on destroyed that's called when you mine a block or it gets destroyed by an explosion.
Oh,
But apparently, World it also calls that. I guess it makes sense, like
okay.
because chests, for example, drop their not chests, but like some things drop their content.
Yeah.
Right, I have this copied now. This is remove. Yeah. So here and paste.
Okie dokie. Let's go turn off some. Well, the server builds it so slowly. It's so weird.
Mm.
Let's
It's
see if we
because
build
it
build
doesn't do
better.
it in one tick. It's kind of like delayed, so it doesn't kill
Okay.
performance, which is a good thing.
Okay. Turn off these
All right, I'll
ATs
do this.
first.
Oh, I'll go to the north side then. There should be a total of
Yeah.
5.
2, 3, 4,
Oh no,
5,
there's 7.
7. Yeah,
There's
the two of
2.
the towers as well.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Now this side should be turned off now. Let's start with the controllers, thanks.
What's the? Yes. Okay. Let me grab the guideline block.
Need to do this bottom side.
Okay. Controller block. So replace 2025 air. Okay, if it explodes now, I don't know what the fuck we did wrong. 3, 4, 6, 6 air.
Good so far.
Yep. 2, 3, 2 air.
Ah, yes, the floating shrub or burn.
2, 3, 3 air. 7 air. 7.
It's so good. They do the A2 cabling as well.
Oh, right. Yeah. 2, 6, 1 air. Oh. Hmm. 4, 3, 6, 1. Okay, it doesn't seem to. I can't seem to do it with water.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
4, 3, 6, 1, 23.
It's so empty.
No, can't do.
Oh no!
Can't do
All the
both.
patterns drop off from the
What?
crypts.
Oh, how many is this? I've got a lot on me right now. Teleporting to
Yeah,
me.
I can't trash it all.
Do you have a? Can you place like a block of lava down? I can just jump into and blow up all the patterns.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see where you are.
I'm in the basement. We have no lava. Let me watercraft it.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have to like. There we go. There we go. Trash, trash, trash. There we go. Is there any other functional blocks that are part
I'll
of the?
manually get rid of the.
Oh, we didn't copy the interior decoration of the things. Huh.
Wait. How?
These things. The like interior of the.
Oh, right.
We have to do that for all the other ones. We'll have to grab it and put it in the other slots. At least
I
the
need.
4, 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least just the ones that are like above ground. The ones underground don't really matter because you can't really see it that well.
Yeah.
So
Or I
that's
guess
it.
we
Won't
could
take
also
too
do
long.
it while we're building them.
I guess. I don't want to do it like 20 times though.
Hmm.
I can't
True.
get. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of these AE cables. Do I just put them or 0462? Hold on.
Oh, still has to just get them with the washer. It'll take too long. And will these cost anything? Everything is completely free. It looks like the processes are stuck on something. Things are not crafting. I'll have a little detour and see what's going on there. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hmm. I don't know how they're getting stuck even, because the blocking mode is enabled, so it shouldn't be able to push things in there to like kind of make it stuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, running still. So maybe it's just the pattern size is being too small once more. Yeah, looks like the pattern sizes are the bottleneck here. Not stuck. Oh, this is not working though. I don't know why it pushes so many things at once. The solar panels.
Are they still trying to craft their like octuple compressed 20 trillion solar
I think
panels?
no, I think they managed to make their octuple.
Oh,
Yeah, we have
okay.
one octuple. Wow. I'm hoping 100 million EU per tick. It's amazing.
That's crazy. We're
One amp
actually
of UMV.
rolling in power. Bro, it's free though. It's free. It costs nothing.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's just the feeding of these machines is too slow still. I have to make the patterns way, way, way bigger. Honestly, maybe I'll just point on Open Computers setup at the thing and just tell it to 1000x every single pattern in there and see what happens.
Oh god, no. Please, sir.
Honestly, it would probably save a lot of time and be pretty useful. You copying this still?
I'm going to copy the internal decorations. It won't take long.
Yeah. Right, there's a
Do this. Get it
mistake here,
done.
I think.
Where?
Missing one block. Wait, what? This is handcrate.
Where?
This block,
Oh,
missing a
no.
block. It's
That's just
empty.
how it is. I think that's supposed to be because there was like a machine piece there. I don't know.
No, pretty
Okay.
sure it's missing
Well,
from the
I'll
existing
fix it.
one.
Okay, fine.
Passive octuple converts solar when. That's such a waste of resources because like each octuple is 1 amp of UMV. One eye of harmony is 1000 amps of UMV. So like you need 1000 octuples to do one eye of harmony, and it'd probably be harder to make 1000 of them. Can I go through here? Barely. Something like here.
Oh man, this is
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
just for some
pain.
reason it's just actually missing it. I don't know why. It's actually missing a lot of. It's actually missing a lot of KLSs as well. Besides,
I think there's a gaps though, because that's where the actual functional
no,
blocks go,
I'm
right?
right here looking at it. Just replace the KLSs apparently.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, do you want to place it real quick, or do you want me to? Or...
I am placing it in the original copy. Like either have to recopy this thing or I don't know. It's a pretty easy fix. It's maybe like 20 blocks. All right, it actually should be fixed now. So now, if you want to copy it, go ahead.
Uh,
You know
I
how
mean,
to copy it,
I'm
though.
on the. Oh, you got it here. Okay, right. Yeah. I just. Okay, I gotta do some. Okay, I can copy the first part. Fine. I have to do a bit of rotating and stuff.
Yeah.
Get it to. So I gotta do the upstairs ones, which are upside down, which is kind of annoying.
It's just gonna break all of
Oh,
the micro blocks. I feel like it's
we
gonna take a while to do
have
this.
some. Well, we can get rid of it entirely. Your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of it. Nobody's gonna be
Okay.
inside there
Yeah.
anyways.
True. Okay. I will grab it, delete it. One.
All right, I guess
Sure.
I'll copy the entire thing and get ready to paste.
Okay, it's gone. No more cool decoration. Feels bad, man. I think we've got everything good to go.
Yeah. Now,
Do one
and the
more
problem I
decoration
see
one.
here is that when we have to make some space for it because I have to paste it without air, otherwise it's gonna blow up the ATs.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you will have to do some fixing, I suppose. Also,
Oh,
it's going to
fix the
like it's a
terrain around
dirt
it.
inside. Yeah. Also, there's gonna be a few spots where the cables or the laser pipes will get cut. Those need to get fixed as well.
Lasers will get cut. Oh,
You actually call done? Not even close. I haven't started yet. I don't think we can afford that because we're actually I don't know. We only have like 7 million universiums, so too much. Right, so I suppose I can try standing like here, and that should do it nicely. I'll need to line it up here. I'll copy this for now instead of cutting.
sure. Give me a second.
You're gonna hope this doesn't blow up. Um, are the compasses working right now? They are. Shit. YOLO, I guess. Please don't blow up. Should we just turn it off just to be safe?
Probably. I would.
Yeah. So the entirety of the north side compasses need to be turned off and the APs.
Okay, I guess I can go do. I can do
Do
the
the
north side.
APs and doing the compasses.
AT off. So we're okay power failing them.
The bottom side is already turned off. They're not running right now.
I should just be using my mallet.
Yes. Are you
Keep going
using?
to the GUI.
Open. Yeah. Okay.
I was going. Yeah. Off.
I wonder if it was
Okay, the
disabled in the
ATs
first
are
place.
off.
Yeah, all of these are off now. Alright. Let's do it. Okay.
Alright, this is symmetrical. This is
It should be, yeah.
well, it seems like it.
Ready?
You gotta make sure you copy and paste it with like the overlap, right? With
Yes.
the middle section. Yep. Okay. Got it. I've cleared out all the land, so there should be no like shit like trees or anything overlapping anything. Ow.
How
Yeah,
many
it
calls
looked
will
like
this
it
be?
worked.
80 in total. Alright, how do the ATs look? ATs look fine.
ATs. Haven't checked in them yet.
Yeah, just this one laser here got cut off. That's
Oh,
it.
that was always gonna happen.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I guess that's one thing I didn't think of. I'll do that afterwards. It won't
Mhm.
take too long. Uh, actually, do we care about it?
Yeah, then
Keep
my
them
idea
up.
was to have like some kind of a building here in the middle. So I guess we leave some space here for that.
Building in the middle.
Yeah, like in the middle section here, this area. Also, can I get rid of these trees?
Oh, they obviously right.
Also, I think you need to clear out even more space because I want two more sections
Well,
here.
what sort of building were you thinking of in the middle? I'm kind of confused. What you mean?
I'm like fairly industrial looking, kind of like a tower thing that's kind of
What
somewhat taller than this.
between two between
Yeah,
two halves of the
yeah.
what cut the
Like,
whole thing in? That's kind of weird though. Like cut the whole
I
thing in
feel like
half.
if it's just one continuous long thing, that's gonna look even weirder than just having it in like two wings.
Okay, so let me go. Uh, pause one. Let's go down to yeah. What is this? Oh, don't do it yet. Why level you at 64? Stand on 60.
I'm ready to paste.
Give me a moment. There you go.
Let's just
Should
break the.
be
Oh, God damn it!
what?
Your selection had my white block.
Had a block? Did it?
Yeah, it had like the guy block. I was gonna place it or like paste it from.
Oh, the guy block. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Whoops.
All
Yeah.
right,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
was doing
paste
the
it.
whole area because
Yeah.
you wanted all the trees gone. Ah, I'm stuck inside the building. Lost in the source.
Help me step
Right.
building. I'm stuck.
What? So you want like just some like cool like big I don't know futuristic energy pylons or something maybe in the middle?
I'm just something that gotta break it. Like, what the hell just happened? Hold up.
What?
It started showing me the cave map. That's kind of cool though.
If you're underground,
Okay,
it does that, right?
I guess so. All right, last paste. Oh,
Uh,
I get stuck inside it
oh,
again.
it didn't. Yeah, it keeps pasting me inside.
All right, that's pretty good.
Need to do some more terrain deletion there.
Yeah, I'm fixing it to be done,
Oh
but
man. Oh, but
all
we're
right.
gonna do like the wharf is gonna come all the way up along here, right? As well. So I gotta think about
Oh
how it's gonna
yeah.
look. Yikes. Because that is actually quite tall. It might actually interfere with the window design we've got going.
But I think there is much stacking. Yeah, 14 is the correct. I'll just stack 114 instead of 14.
Hopefully it didn't break anything.
Should have. All right. That's
Okay, this basement is kind of overgrown currently. It's got a little bit of extra shit that needs to
actually
go.
sleep and see how this looks from like far away. New stable. What's the most significant new thing? Probably the new Eye of Harmony formula, which makes the end game very different. Can't really cheese your way through the army progression now anymore. Otherwise, we have the stocking input hatch. That's probably the biggest one. But mostly, it's just quality of life hatch. All right, game freezes.
Awesome.
I think it's long. God damn. I like it though. It's very. Looks like a mall, kind of. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a roguelike dungeon over here. So it's over on the
I'm
north
gonna get
side.
rid of the thing we pasted there.
Sure. Shouldn't need it anymore. Well, now we need to figure out how we're going to kind of like do the ends of it, kind
Yeah.
of exposed ends. How we're going to like cover up those towers.
Come
Sure.
on, Trevor, please. Hey, nice. It's so long, you kind of rendered the entire thing in one go.
It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Huh. This is going to be tricky.
Okay, that's a pretty
I
cool
think we just
image.
need.
Let me take a. Ah, I guess I could fill this with compasses. But let me take a picture still.
Oh, you like from the very start, like looking all the way down.
Yeah.
It's kind of dystopian. Endless long hallway.
Kind of cool when you can see
You
through
can.
this still.
Yeah, it is. It is a pretty cool. Like when it's just a shell. It's pretty sweet. God, this basement is colossal. Like the basement of this building alone is bigger than most players' like entire bases.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It's
God damn.
it's so big. It just goes forever. Keep going.
Actually, you can almost see the entire thing.
Lord.
Damn.
Oh, I don't even know what renders since you got, but I don't have enough
I'm
for that.
16. Yeah.
Wow.
This should fit 80 compasses in total. We have 20 in here, and we multiplied it 3 times. Pretty cool.
How many is that? How many compasses we're gonna need though?
Yeah, it should be enough. And we can actually probably make the LSC be in the middle here. Because there's no way we can supply like quadrillions of EU into this building using lasers from the main LSC, so we're gonna have to sadly resort to having a mini LSC here, so we can house that in the middle
Oh,
part.
that's fine. Yeah, we could do like a cool little design thing around the middle, around this kind of
Yeah,
like little central building. I still want to do like two big energy pylons on like each end over here in these big kind of open areas, kind of like an
that
overlapping
works.
into the building, kind of a big energy pylon that goes up like futuristic thing. Kind of like what I do with my single player base. Kind of pylons, but bigger. God, this is so big. I actually really like how it looks. So like you're going down the
Yeah,
path, one
and
side is just
also,
endless iron harmonies, the other side is just
yeah,
endless
it's
building.
such a cool area with like the ion harmonies and CompAss. I think we've just been making these bangers of areas all the time. I guess the scale kind of helps, because we need so much space for all this machine spam, so we're gonna have to do this like
Oh,
really
probably we
grand scale
didn't
things.
think about the fact though that we wanted to fill in all the grass on the sides, right?
Yeah,
Dirt. Stop on that. So if I select like
I also seem to have
Do we want it
forgotten
to
to
be at the
place
bridge level?
bridge level.
Like, where should the grass be sloped or flat? I guess the question.
Uh,
Come to the very south end. Come to the southwest end of the building. So we've got this here so far. This grass.
yeah,
Do we want it to be? It's a bit too
yeah.
tall,
How would
right?
it connect to
Because
this? We could do
so
a
the question is
sloped
either it
glass
goes below.
grass.
It either connects up here. I think it would probably needs to start a little bit lower. To be fair, I think it's a bit high up here. I think.
Mm.
'Cause I think it's kind of cool to show the bridges kind of like design. I think it could be a bit
Yeah,
lower.
actually, we could probably have the grass on like almost the sea level, and have some like decorations
Uh,
under the tunnel here, maybe.
I don't think it has to be. I just think it just needs to be about like dirt. I think it probably only needs to be like around maybe this level here
I would
for the
like to
most part.
showcase the windows though. Maybe.
They look at nothing. That's the issue. They
Yeah,
literally
true.
just look at white blocks. Like there's nothing here. This whole exterior design on this side is entirely wasted. And you gotta remember as well, this other side of the thing is gonna be like fully built up as well. Hopefully,
Mm.
it's gonna be kind
How
of.
is this connected to the road then? Does this go under here? So
I don't know. I think. Yeah, I think it just goes in. I mean, you can start it with a straight line. We can maybe make it go a bit lower potentially. You could make it slope downwards, like towards the road. I don't know.
and do we just stack this entire thing for the entire length?
With the dirt.
The grass maybe.
Well, yeah, we do it in grass, but the problem is you're gonna overlap some.
It's
We need to
fine.
do it
I mean,
at least. Just do it here for now, and then we can do some more stacking afterwards. All right, let me
okay.
just return this. And are you fine with deleting this like little border thing here? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Let me just turn this into grass.
I'm probably gonna turn this side into a lathe box anyways for like all the cabling that we're gonna need. Which is
So
actually
if I
none. Come to
stack
think about
this,
it, the church is wireless. Is creativity overflow for me? What? That just looks cursed.
grass wall. Um, yep.
Maybe a few more blocks down.
Actually, one more.
What the fuck?
Sure.
What is this crater down here?
Oh, this was the AT crater initially, the huge explosion. You guys just covered up with like a lathe floor. You didn't actually fix the
I
crater.
didn't
You guys
realize.
were,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. And it's just this ugly ass crater that no one's fixed. And I
Does
think
this really need to be
unbothered.
solid? I think we can just do one layer of course. You can't really tell, and if we want to do something under there, then the dirt box
Ah,
has to be in the way.
fine. Okay. So if I go slash stack. Oh, problem is though. Oh, it's gonna delete these kind of like big support pillar things here. Is that okay?
Well, yeah,
Like
I
you
mean,
delete the.
fine, because it's
Okay.
gonna connect to the cross anyways. When was last explosion? Oh, right.
I
Like
think.
a few days ago when he blew up the AT when Kobe pacing over it in the DTPF area.
Oh no, the last explosion was literally 5 seconds ago.
Ah, true. Yeah, but that was a copied version, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah, it wasn't actually real damage.
All right.
All right. I
All
will
right.
just
Just a
paste
second.
this like 200 blocks. Let's see how this goes. Nope, still need more.
I'll get rid of the sand
Let's
here.
go
Look what file came out.
250.
Yeah, it came out yesterday. Actually, less than 20 hours ago. Actually, when I updated. So
300.
we did get a Christmas release as they promised. Any trophies yet? We actually don't know how to get the trophies. Rubix was looking into it last night, but I don't think he figured it out.
He's desperate for the trophies.
Yeah, he wants to get
New
them
achievements,
all.
bro. Actually, a trophy room in the museum would be really cool. In our little museum building that we're going to make. Trophy
Okay.
room with all the achievements.
Alright, this definitely needs some connections to the road. I suppose we'll just take the best like spots where it connects to the sections of the road, and then just have the entrances there. And it's also going to add some asymmetry to the building. What?
Wait, oh, you mean like road connections to the compass building?
Yeah.
Right.
Does this line up
Oh,
perfectly? Is
interesting.
this?
Uh,
Yeah, actually, yeah. Here's one
interesting
entrance
features,
that lines
James
up
said.
perfectly, I think. Wait, no, is it one block off? One block off, isn't it? Yeah, it's one block
That's
off.
really weird.
Whoa. Okay. What about here? Not quite in the middle either. Annoying. This seems to be pretty in line, maybe? Yeah. So here could be one entrance. I know the base was this insane. This is first time here. Oh, this is only one building so far. I didn't see the rest.
Stop flexing on the new people.
Of course. You complete achievements like pick up DTP controller DTPF trophy. Huh. We have a DTPF controller. Okay, let me try picking it up. There's my trophy. Do we have any trophies? No. Hmm. We had one basalt platform. Yeah, no platforming here. Only basing.
Technically.
Yeah, this is already much better with the grass. Add some vegetation there and some connections like roadways.
Definitely need
Yes.
some connections, vegetation. Oh, so much fucking like area though to do. I might just spend like a bunch of jungle trees and
Yeah,
it,
I think that's the
I
easiest way
think
of doing it. Just add some trees and grass.
there's like a water command that does something like that where like it basically auto plants a whole bunch of trees and bushes according to like a biome preset. I'll see if I can look at it. Might be helpful here.
And dark though. I feel like this needs some lamps on this these pillars. Uh hmm. Hmm. Would I do a lamp here? Is it slash tree or something like that? Hmm. No.
It's slash tree. It's used on grass blocks to sprout trees, but that's not really what I want. There's one where like basically you can select an area and then you can basically choose a preset kind of biome in quotation marks, and it plants vegetation based on that biome selection. Like it will make snow if it's like a snowy biome, etc. Might be the slash is slash set biome that sets the actual biome though specifically in the world. Because I'm pretty sure it's generate biome. Let me just try it. Let me go like here. And start here, I suppose.
I think this base is cooler than Neo Calestia. It's definitely more refined. Mostly because we have world edit this time around. Neo Calestia is still completely without world edit, so in that sense, it's also very impressive. But I think the aesthetic here is much better, and we've discovered so many new building techniques here that it's a lot more polished because of that. Like the sloped anti-blocks and the diagonal glass walls, for example, and other reflections also. On Neo Calestia, I didn't use the reflections at all, as I hadn't made them yet. So there's a lot more eye candy in this space compared to Calestia, and also it's technically it's a lot more
Oh, slash forest gen. That's
impressive
what
as
I'm thinking
well.
of. Slash
So
forest.
I definitely like this base more than Calestia.
Wait, it's not in here? Oops. Oh,
It's not
slash
slash
forest gen, not
forest
slash
type.
slash. Slash forest gen 111. Oh, okay.
Revival roll that it went.
So
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
those
There's so much pushback from devs in
one.
the new Rectech dev channels that probably not gonna happen, at least officially.
Small underscore jungle density 1.
Kind of interesting that the devs think survival mode that it shouldn't be necessary to play the pack, while simultaneously making the pack so like intense that you need roll edit to keep your sanity when making things. So, can't have both.
Well,
Like a
that
long
did not
base.
work.
I tried to quit playing the pack to make a long base. Did it do anything?
It's not seeming to work how I'm thinking it's supposed to. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Just let me keep experimenting.
You need to copy settings out of your text.
Oh!
If you actually 1 million and patch on each multi. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it generated a bunch of.
That's pretty dense,
Oh,
though.
only a
You
few
can't
though.
even see the building.
That's. Yeah, that's too dense. Okay.
Yeah, you actually
Shit, I can't
one
undo it.
millions are not gonna be the solution to most things, considering that not, most things don't have perfect OCs. So what you're gonna do is just power fail your entire base when you try that.
Well, I need to delete these.
Yeah.
I can't I did undo it, it didn't work. What's the wood? 17. What is 17?
Or Dysons should fix issue. I don't think Dysons are gonna cut it when you're using USB wireless hatches. Missing a few blocks here, I think.
It seemed to not do the whole area I selected though, which was weird. It only did a small part of it.
We just manually plant a few trees.
I guess we can, yeah. I guess the other thing I want to do though is see if we can get some random variation in terrain. I don't know if that's if there's a way of doing that.
If someone managed to make Wallet take items from your inventory to place them, they still wouldn't allow it. Kind of 50-50, I would say. Some devs are in favor, and some think that that's like too easy, and it shouldn't be required for the pack. But like the reality is that the end game does require it. So, well, not really require it, but it makes it bearable compared to well all the other options like Schematica, which are so bad with tile entities. I guess like the Ring of Loki exists, which is very similar in power, but it's very bad at making like decorated multi-blocks. They have to have the exact same orientation, and everything needs to be identical between the machines. So it's very bad for like copying more elaborate setups like we usually tend to do. So that kind of incentivizes long basing, even just having piles of machines that have no variation at all, which is a bit annoying. Like it's not even that much more. Like okay, if we had world edit that consumed items from inventory, that would be roughly on the same power level as our Ring of Loki, but it would allow you to do more things than just those repeated setups. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see if someone ever does that. Or that it edit that allows you to actually consume items from an inventory. We could call it a Greg edit. Hmm. Any progress?
No real way of like automating making kind of terrain. I guess the best bet would be to just grab like an inventory full of
Let's
grass.
dump a stack of saplings on the thing. I'll do it, I think.
No, I'm more about like the grass, right? Like how it's perfectly flat right now. I want to like just
Yeah.
add some variation to the height. So what we do, I think, is just grab your wand, grab like a full inventory of grass, and then you just go around and just kind of like
Yeah.
just spam a couple here and
To
there.
be, yeah, and then go through it because washers kind of rougher,
Yeah, and
make
you
the
can
edges more
just
rough. It works.
yeah. It's like the only way I can really think of. Yeah, unfortunately, the one kind of does it very square.
Yeah. Then versus got plenty building ones, but 1.7 seems to have only walled edit. Yeah, that's actually nobody has started to report them back. I guess because of the
What was that? Sorry.
1.7 community is very technical, so they're not really interested in building as much. Why nobody is porting them?
No, a lot of the builders are on the modern versions. People don't generally like building that kind of like futuristic style because it doesn't tend to work well in Minecraft without shaders and very specific kind of block palettes.
And here we are with half of bases in New Horizons having the exact same style.
Yeah. I would love to see if like maybe the what was that new one that got made recently, like Alpha or something it was called. It
What?
was like a world edit replacement. It was one like on the future versions and it had like really powerful tools, like very
Yeah.
intuitive to use.
Do you think
What it
I
was called.
follow the development of like modern version mods?
I talked to you about it not that long ago. Looks really good.
I don't remember.
Don't care. Don't remember. All right.
Versions
See,
of
at
what
least now it's got a little bit
1.12
of
aren't
variation.
real. That's true. Yeah, I've been going through it with the Vash to kind of make it more
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. No, I appreciate. It, yeah. Just even though just that little bit of variation makes it look a whole lot less unnatural. Like
Yeah,
now it
I think
looks
we
a
just
lot
blanket
better.
it
And
with
now we can
bone
just
meal
go
and
around.
saplings now, and it'll look pretty good.
Yeah. I think I agree. Well, the problem is that like having kind of bushes like shrubs on the ground, but you can't really make those with bone meal. You
Mm.
have to like actually manually make those. There's no real like way to make real
Now, what
shrubs.
trees do we use here? Just jungle or normal oak?
Jungle, yeah. I think jungle. Because we
We
can
have
do a
the
mix of the
saplings
two by
now.
twos and the one by ones.
Yeah. I guess I'll place the one by ones. Do we just let them grow
We have
naturally?
50,
We don't really have
we
to
have 50,
bone meal them,
we
I
have
suppose.
15,000.
But we have so many.
Probably from deforesting and just like getting shit in my inventory and throwing it
That's
away,
still success still. It's 16,000. That's a lot.
Maybe we probably had a TSG maybe going at one point.
Hmm. I don't really want jungle wood though.
Probably it was just like a type of wood that someone chose arbitrarily. Okay, let's grab a million bone meal, I guess, as you said, and let's just go to town.
Yeah, I only place one by one trees for now.
I'm gonna do some two by twos because I like two
Yeah,
by two trees.
I'm bone mealing this now.
Yep. Also, the two by twos add a bunch of vines, which is big. So the vines kind of add a bit more kind of flair to the area.
Can you grow? Hello?
Huh? Some
The hell?
building
I just spent like
usually
30
keep.
bone meal on one tree.
Oh, it's nighttime, I think, so they less likely to grow in the dark.
Everything else grows now. I don't know.
Yeah, it might have just been unlucky.
Right. You want to help me set up the nano fortress after this?
I guess so. Bruh. Hello? Jungle trees are very pernickety with growing as well, especially the two by twos. Like they don't like any blocks being around them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
One of these trees actually grew naturally.
Bro, you're making them very dense, just saying.
Hmm.
Might wanna lay off a bit. It's quite dense. Kinda covers the whole thing.
Hmm. Too late now.
Like, I haven't yeah, well, not really, just
It didn't look this dense from below.
from above, it's very dense. Damn it. Leaves.
Oh, damn. It's just barely off by a few blocks. We could have almost lined up the middle of the CompAss building with the DPFs.
The middle of the compass building.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We should have moved it forward a few blocks because it would have made the Cal area less awkward as well. Huh, well, too late. I mean, we could do it still.
We could
Grab the
expand the
whole
middle
thing.
section so it's wider.
Mm, are we really going to link it up though? Is that something we're going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, we could do a big bridge, but
Hmm.
kind of defeats the purpose of being kind of isolated on the water. Nah, just leave it. I think it's
Yeah.
fine because we're gonna have like the dock there and everything, like the wharf, whatever you call it, pier. Alright, this build's looking good though.
Is indeed one build of all time.
Yeah,
Oh man, if I'm gonna make like a compilation post of all the buildings in this area at some point, I wonder how many images there's gonna be.
farm so many Reddit upvotes.
There's actually like those galleries with 100 images each, even though if they're like super high quality, usually don't even do that well on Reddit. For some reason, Reddit
No,
really
people
likes
like
those
just
like
want to.
one or two images of one building, from my experience.
Yeah, just because people don't want to look at all those images, they just want to see like, the first couple, kind of kind of clickbait them basically, and that's it.
Yeah.
They don't want to see go through an album of like 30 fucking builds.
I think I still will make an album just so I not have all the buildings we made here available on my Discord in the showcase channel at least.
Yeah, that too.
I'm not sure about the sand here on the eastern beach. I think it might almost be better if it's just a straight up lake connecting to the water. Although I guess it
Where?
doesn't mean a lot of. I would have to remove a lot of sand and replace it with water.
Oh, it was supposed to be Leo, I guess. You don't really see it though from afar. Like if you, because the reflections of the lave kind of work. Well, okay, no, actually, don't worry about the sand though. That will get removed eventually because we're gonna have the dock here, like the wharf. It's gonna go all the way along, right? All the way along this coast.
Suppose, yeah.
That reminded me of sand. I need to get rid of the sand in the ocean that got dropped.
No, I dropped my sand.
Okay.
Alright, what is the IFR craft stuck on now? Small things. Wait, is our axis transformer pattern actually 1x? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have to go through this entire pattern and take all the patterns that are like 1x with the new steps function, and then just spend like 5 hours repatterning everything.
Sounds like a fun time. Enjoy.
Like these SMDs, they already have like 121K patterns, but that's so small when you need hundreds of millions of them.
Yeah.
At least our cutting machines and laser engravers seem to be keeping up now. It's not waiting on them at all. It's actually just the precise assemblers that it's waiting on, by the looks of it. And the process, I think? Yeah, process on... Oh, it's actually just 100% waiting on the process now. Okay. And that's not
Let me
even
fix those
an
up.
energy issue. It's just a pattern issue. Although I do want to add more process as well.
Well, we
Well,
probably
it would
could
be faster for
sell
me to
that
just
facility.
cancel this craft and just order more or increase the pattern size. Let me do that.
Well, it would be.
Okay, see what's it back on first. Uh,
Nice. Okay, we got a bunch of
cancel this.
trees.
Okay, actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
No worries.
Price the active transformer is still 1x considering how much we use it.
I think because people just tend to just batch craft like a million of them, and we just never really deal with it. Like they usually just batch a bunch and then go offline or whatever. Or go do something else while they're waiting.
No, but it's gonna be so slow. I'm just doing one at a time.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do 4,000 at a time. Why not?
I don't think we're ever going to use.
No, but the
We're not
crafts,
even going to use
making Eye of
4,000.
Harmony uses them.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it actually consumes the entire thing. It uses the casings, the superconducting coils, and the controllers. It's super annoying because it means we never have them.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. Thanks, Colin.
Very cool. Also putting EBFs in them and then making EBFs not have an assembler recipe either.
How many Eye of Harmonies to craft? Like 100 still. It's pretty bad.
Well, with
All
the
right.
overclocking, it might not be that bad.
Yeah, but you have to consider that each overclock module is more expensive than like one Eye of Harmony almost.
Oh,
All right.
that's a bit whack.
I just go like take a glance over this Eye of Harmony craft and take all the things with a lot of steps. What would be the best background for this though? That's pretty readable. All right. Neutronium compressor, 1x pattern. Infinity chest, 1x pattern. Oh, but are these? But these are the extreme crafting ones. So I can't fix those. Damn. Photonic solar panel steps 20. That's fine. Anything that's just steps above like 100 needs to be improved. Is there assembly line? Damn. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Where did you build the master controller in the end for the cribs?
Nowhere. I haven't moved it.
Oh, it's still just the original, like random one here that has all the plans
Yeah.
in it. Wherever that one is, I don't know which one it is. Can you tell which one's the master and which ones are the slaves?
The slaves don't have
Oh, they're called.
cable going into them.
Oh, right. Master then. Find it.
Like most of them are mostly patterned well. And look like the few that are still kind of too small, like this one here. Although it's in a circuit assembler, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's
I can't
increase it
find
anyways.
find the master one.
Use Pras crafting table mode, which really do.
That'd be cool, actually. And it runs at like times 10,000 speed or something.
My battery. Okay, this needs to be switched to the Mega AALs. Oh no, the sun is going down, so I cannot read this anymore properly. Yeah, all these advanced SMDs seem to be kind of small still. But overall, like the step amounts here are not too bad. So let's just do the few and SMDs. DBFs has assembler recipe in 2.5 mode. I think it was there before even. We should be using it even already, I think. Quantum chest 5, 64. Make this 4,000 instead. That should do. It's so laggy using the interface terminal. We're gonna get used to it. Okay, this is NC. 60x superconductor. I'm gonna do this as well. I kind of know about this much. 500 is a good amount.
Oh. The. Oh, we. Force fields need to be done on the compass beam.
Right.
Can't even
Of
tell if they
course.
are force fields here that got world edited, or if it's just the water didn't get updated, so it hasn't started flowing down yet.
I don't remember how they behave.
Doesn't seem like we actually have any like force fields in the other one.
Right, the
As far as I
SMDs.
can tell.
Let's increase those as well. Just a large monocore assembler. It used to be lagging really weird to use. I still don't think it's been fixed. Nobody wants to fix it. It's so bad.
It's a pretty goofy item. They should just buff regular molecular assemblers. Make them actually like I guess it'd be cool to have them compatible with hyper accelerations. You could like uber quick craft things.
Okay, do I just do a ridiculous pattern for like 1 million? Sure, why not? Oh wait, this does run into the issue of not fitting on the goddamn cell. That's an issue to have. To do the
Right,
500,000
yeah.
instead. And plays game Greg when your biggest A2 cells are too small for like a one pattern. What other mod pack has this issue?
Yeah, none.
They fixed large numbers in interface terminal? Yeah, they did. Very nice change. Although even it's a little bit bugged as the numbers render behind any blocks. So it's kind of annoying as you cannot actually see any block recipe pattern sizes unless you hover over them. Well, like these patterns are actually kind of dumb. Okay, this might be a bad idea. 8 million of this. Yeah. So these are only the PCB factory, so maybe I should keep these at the 32K. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to get through one of them.
I guess next time Cloud's on while we're all AFK playing fucking Victoria, he's got space to put more compasses and more IF harmonies.
Yeah.
Well, actually, remind me that it is 3 a.m. I probably should get going.
Yeah. I'll do the nano forges my own.
Yeah. You got caught up in your thing, so it's all
Yeah.
good. We can do some more tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day I will be able to stream before I leave.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Yeah. And then I'll be gone until the 29th, I think.
Yep.
With over a week.
Now this compass area is looking sick.
Hmm.
We like it.
Turned out really nice.
This cowl hole might need to move in the end. I think it's a bit too close to the compass building.
Those is going to be extremely painful though.
Yeah. It'll be
Integrated into
rough,
it.
especially. Well, part of the issue actually is the fucking EBF building kind of ruined this area. I can't really put any cowl holes here. 'Cause stupid EBFs under the water.
Oh, this is
Actually
way too
so
small.
cringe. Do we still like use all these EBFs?
Yes. The passive area.
I feel like I never see them on though.
The west side is not connected. Everything else is. Alright, let's try ordering 2 more. See what happens.
Tantalum is currently running at UXV voltage. 6-second recipe. What? This needs to be overclocked.
It
Oh, the
totally didn't
GUI is
inflate
so
the VM and
good.
SE. What?
Oh,
Huh. What are you doing?
GUI is so good. In the blast furnace, it shows you the progression of the recipe, like exactly.
Yeah,
It
and what
shows
it's
you what
doing.
it's making, how many. Like, oh, that's so good. Wow.
But yeah, it's just exponential growth. Like because we keep getting new and new machines to produce even more materials than before. And then because we produce more materials, we keep adding machines that process them faster, which then allows us to make more and more machines, which allows us to make more materials instead of infinite loop. It constantly accelerates.
I wonder what the first like quadrillionth like item production will be.
I'm pretty sure Phineas just showed a picture with a quadrillion stone dust yesterday.
This is like a new like Giga Eye of Harmony recipe or something.
No, but like I know he has a quadrillion stone dust in his inventory, or like a system.
Oh really?
Yeah, let me find it.
No, I mean like a recipe that makes
The
a
fact
quadrillion.
Phineas also showed a picture of making 2 billion bio mainframes. All right.
Has this guy actually not got his Stargate yet?
He has.
Oh, he has. Finally.
Yeah, I expect the target beacon.
Oh, that's right. Yes, he's working on
Yeah.
the frames. What's like 150 something frames?
I think he's doing it with chevron blocks even.
Are they harder?
Yeah. A lot more expensive.
Ah, well, 150 of whatever block it is that you choose.
An issue with Nidus power control load failure. What's the actual error? What is it saying? I guess you're missing a redstone IO block.
I think one of the
I really
funniest
don't
things.
like all of these processes being off still. Are you stuck? No.
One of the funniest things for me is when people post in loading screen art after like the submission period's over and they post a cool build and they get like 0 comments and like 1 upvote. It's like no one's looking at that channel now.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Also, you did. Oh, you broke your own cardinal rule.
I did.
Made the mega EBF area. The pathway is even aligned, not odd aligned.
Like, really?
Wow.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the middle pathway is like even
Mistake then.
blocks, not odd. Wow,
Okay, this
that's
is
crazy.
tearing through this pretty fast now though. I
Tearing.
honestly feel like I could still make these patterns like 100 times bigger. Like, we are still wasting so much processing time on these machines just because of the unloading and unloading. Like, look at this. Like,
Mm.
they're on maybe 1/10 of the time, if that. Ridiculous. And a stocking hatch, there will be no limit for input. That doesn't fix anything because the fluid is inserted as a fluid packet, which has to be exported in the fluid decoder, and the bottleneck is the export bus over there. So I have to redesign the entire automation here if I wanted to do that. Basically, the only way of like speeding this up would be to switch the entire thing to use cribs, and I refuse. I have to redstone IO. Well, I can't really help without seeing the actual error.
Once again, Samsa troubleshooting.
Like, I actually just have to make the patterns so big that it sends like one pattern into to make like an harmony. The only way of loading this fast enough. And
I guess you could use bigger cells, right?
I'm already
Use
using
like
60
256
million
million.
cells. There is no bigger
Yeah, switch to like
cell.
256 million.
It
What?
doesn't
There's no
exist.
256 million? Oh.
Oh,
The only bigger ones are digital singularities, I suppose, or like
yeah,
the
and those only have one type, which
single
doesn't
type
work.
cells. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Huh.
How am I supposed to do it? Do I have to add
Uh,
bigger cells myself?
can you send like multiple
Oh
cells
wait, hold
into a
on. No,
drive
no, never mind.
automatically?
I just realized. It's 16 million bytes, which is
Yeah.
131 million items. I was actually even close to the limit. Oops.
Yeah. But it also gets worse the more items types there are in it though, right? So you gotta like account for that.
Yeah, but they usually have like maximum 8 types. Okay, so that looks like you haven't properly set the minimum and maximum amounts for the thing in the configuration. Hmm. Alternatively, you haven't set the redstone IO address in there. But I haven't used the power controls much of myself for in a while, so I actually don't really remember how it works properly. I'm sure the devs would accept larger cells. Honestly, at this point, they might. Like, 16 million cells were sufficient 2 years ago. We didn't have Eye of Harmony. But, like, now that you basically mandatorily have to make 300 digital singularities just so you can run an Eye of Harmony for more than 2 minutes, then, like, the 16 million is going to be too small. Basically, we've had these 16 million cells for, like, what, 5 tiers? They use UV circuits. The tiers go up to U and V. Like, we really need higher tiers of cells. Similarly, crafting storage. Oh yeah, actually, I need to make those because we cannot even order more than two IO farms at a time right now. Don't have the crafting CPU, even though we have these chunkers over here. I guess actually these are pretty small in the grand scheme of things. In like 64 times 64 times 64 cubes. But yeah, just slapping on infinity or digital storage on each of these should fix everything. But I did look at the recipe, and they are pretty annoying to make. Let me find it. Yeah, because it's standard reactor stabilizers. Like overall, it's not that expensive. You can easily make this. I guess just pattern it. Or did they fill with random items? Pretty much. But this crafting looks a lot better now than before. Like it is actually tearing through this a lot faster. And there's less than half of the cells in the queue. Okay, but these two seem to be a big bottleneck though. Like it's making though some Tesla coil things. And also this. What is this making? Oh, it's a high competition stage. I thought those were. I see. I thought those were made in the precise assembler, but no. Actually, an assembly machine recipe. I do have to increase that. I just really want to get the AALs loaded for crafting.
Oh, apparently the render has been optimized a bunch on the Eye of Harmony. The
Yeah,
article
Colin
that
did
was
say
linked.
that.
And also it's culling. Yeah. Worth
Want to
looking
try that
into.
out?
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
What is this even waiting on? It has to be these high competition stations.
Yep, I'm gonna head.
Let me cancel this and make those patterns bigger.
Alright, we'll talk tomorrow. Hopefully get as much as we can done tomorrow, and then
Yeah. Hopefully get 2 more IF farmers built so we can stockpile some energy and reversing while I'm away.
yeah.
I mostly just want to get the crafting, like the nanoforges need to be done tomorrow, just so we can actually make the IF harmonies while I'm away as well. Just need people to constantly order them more and more of them. Hatch.crafting slash underscore input.me. Ah, yes, thanks. Very useful. What is this? Okay, what's the difference here? 10, soldering ally. Okay, let's do soldering ally. Did this need, no, it's an NC one.
Do tin to soldering alloy, because we might run out of antimony. Soldering alloy.
Good luck with that. Everything else was in the precise assembler, but I think I still want to increase their pattern sizes. Except now I need like okay, nice name. What's the difference here? Why are there two recipes? Oh wait, what? Now one of them uses aluminum rotors and one of them uses reactor heat vents. Why would we ever use this one? What? What? What's the point of these other ones? I don't understand. For time? No, I think they're the same. Yeah, the same time. There's no difference except the other one is more expensive. Huh. You want to recycle your old reactor parts? Ah, yes. We do have to upgrade our precise mode assemblers though. I think we have two of them. This is pretty bad. I think this one is upgraded though. I did upgrade the power for it, so it should be pretty fast. But yeah, it's using cribs. Super disgusting. Rename this as small though. Size, not. This should be a slave then. Wait, what? Okay. We're not even sharing our precise assembler. What? We got so bad. Fine, I'll place down a crib.
He's submitted. And on that bombshell, I'll be heading off. Good
Yeah.
luck with your
See you
cribs.
tomorrow.
We'll do, yes, now forward just tomorrow and set up the final sort of bits of kind of production automation that we need so that people can just log on while we AFK for like a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Keep ordering
I don't think I
overheads.
can log into this server on my tablet. So.
Cloud will be able to probably.
Yeah.
Well, Liam and Cloud are great at logging in and ordering stuff and then leaving again. So it's their specialty. Alrighty. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, how do you link these things? I've never linked this before. I have no idea. Hmm. I assume maybe a data stick? See. Okay, saves link data. Promising. Link successful. And even open it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now I need to check that didn't turn off the thing. Okay, good. Alright. Let's try reordering the Eye of Harmony for like the 20th time. Actually, no. There's still the pattern that uses the Tesla coils that I want to get rid of. See, what might that be? I want to access the PC from tablets. I kind of don't want to leave my PC on for like 10 days while I'm gone. Because I have to pay my own electricity as well. Um, Not the coils using. Might it be? I mean, the assembly lines, that's for sure. Mm. So many infusion patterns, I didn't even realize. It's gonna be something in here. Actually, it uses the graviton things. These cooling cores. It's gonna be the gravitation engine that's bottlenecking. Gravitation engine. It's 64. That makes sense. All right, let's bump you up by like a lot. There we go. There's an NC one as well, I think. To need to up your production of Knackfield in real life. Fortunately, we don't have to do that yet. We're still in the EPH. We can use nuclear reactors in Finland. All right. How badly are this gonna be bottlenecked by process this time around? Okay, 12x superconductor seems to be too small. Ah, before I forget, we have the catalyst now, so let's go set up the silicone rubber QFT, as that is going to become a problem pretty soon. Flat moon? A moon. Alright, this thing was doing the Nakoda, I think. But it only had one pattern. Or the catalyst in it. 16. So let's just toss all the advanced Nakoda catalysts we made. Which is 1,000. Bonk. Does it even fit in here? Barely. Alright, that should have some parallel to it. Uh, okay, that definitely has some parallel. Let's see if I disable batch mode, what's gonna happen. Okay, 5 seconds. Can I see the parallel somehow? Don't see anything. We could definitely give it more power, considering our seeing as it's not really going through all of our Nakatria. Yeah, decent amount of the super solid, so be fine for now. I do have to drag the entire laser grid here if I want to upgrade it, so I'll be lazy and not do that. Right? Do the plastics here, I suppose. Is talking bus? I could do that if I needed more than 1,000 catalysts, but I don't think I do. Rubber polymer. And we need 3 inputs. Or input touches, yeah. And 1 stocking. Actually, this makes some lots of different plastics. So we need 4 giant output hatches. And then we have to upgrade all the Yota tanks as well. I think those are like 1 trillion. That's gonna overflow in a few minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, but 2 hours, I would guess. Cabling. And I will need a wireless to link the outputs. And some tunnels. That should be everything. Except the input hatches that I forgot. Input hatch, UMV should be sufficient here. Stocking hatch when? I don't think we're gonna be switching the stocking hatch usually. Because we already have such a robust P2P network. There's no real point. Like, probably if we replayed and had the stocking hatches from the start, I would use them. But at this point, there's no real point. Now for the outputs, grab the wireless here. So this has 4 different void outputs and 0 item outputs. Let's try running this for 1 cycle. So it'll show where the fluids go and we can lock them. What am I missing? I think it needs the output bus as well, even though it doesn't even use it for anything. Kinda silly. Oh, can I please fall? What? I don't know why, but the gravity suit's not letting me fall. Annoying. Alright. It doesn't form. That usually means I can do it by replacing it. This. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So that ran for a few seconds, and it made 500,000 silicone rubber. That's decent. Oh, these are very nice because we can just pump more power into them. They'll make more rubbers. Unfortunately, it does mean the Mega Chem is getting more and more obsolete by the day. But that it did carry us here, so I suppose it did its jobs. Is it worth to run focusing on QFTs? Maybe for some things, but for rubbers, no. We might do it for the Aquatria super solids. Alright, let's enable batch mode here and see 500,000 per second. That's not bad. Take it. Right, that handles this. Then I just need to increase the mutated living solder production. And iron trichloride. So now we did. We had 70 million when we started. We only have 12 million actually. Okay. Maybe I don't need to look into bees. Kind of way too slow. It's gonna be Stargate. Stargate speed. See, where do we make the mutated living solder? It should be one of these. And what? I wonder why it stopped showing. Maybe Radox. It's gonna be one of these up here. Alright, there's the mutated living solder. Makes 50k per second, which is quite low. But this already has the laser here, so it would be pretty easy to just pump more power into it. Okay, so fairly soon I do have to do the laser line over here. Let's see the iron trichloride LCR, because that should be a fairly trivial upgrade as well. I think it's still running like IV hatches or something silly like that. It's your pipe piled in the wireless hatch. Yeah, I don't question things Cloud does. I think iron trichloride is one of these. Here we have the molten silicon rubber, which is still enabled, I hope. I think I just side tick. But this is very much input limited by the automation here. I'll probably turn it off now. I don't know, I guess it barely any tick impact. Alright, why do I make the iron trichloride? Oh wait, this is exactly why I have this middle section here that shows all the things. Why we make it here? Do we make it on demand? There's no way. Okay, that's actually infuriating. Why can I not fall on my Aristotle? Let me fall. Like a hover mode? Wait, what? Why does pressing numpad 4 open my inventory? Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Number 4 is like usage of an in-world item. Oh, interesting. I never knew that. Cool. Right, where do we even make this iron trichloride? Wait, there's no way we make it on demand. We might actually make it on demand. What the hell? Hmm. Um. See it anywhere? So we just have some sneaky LCR somewhere making it thing. Suppose. Yeah, nothing here. No, there's no dash. But no iron chloride. Iron residues encrypt for chloride. I was just gonna passive it, honestly. And now I kind of don't lie. It actually makes so annoying that I cannot fall. Game, why are you pain? Okay, actually, could it be like the hover key, maybe? Hover hard, no. Industrial plus 2. Mode switch key, maybe? Oh yeah, I had levitation mode enabled. There we go. What is this power input even? 256 amps of IV, and that thing was powering our entire base's plastic needs? Holy. Um, let's just take one of these. For example, the ammonia one. Oh, these are Nakoda lines. Here. Sulfuric acid we are just pumping now, so we can just replace this with the hydrochloric instead. This has UV 256 amps. It should be good enough considering the perfect OCs. Now here would actually be a pretty good test for the stocking input hatch, I suppose. We can try it. Sure. I don't even need the output version. But no circuit as well. Although is they're gonna crash. Is the farm Minecraft going? Oh, okay. Ah. Yes, AE, I will pattern things for you. Yes, my master. I'm just a slave. Go. Didn't take too long. Half a million nanoprocessors. Shouldn't take too long. 8 million advanced circuit parts? Yeah. Uh, did, hold up. Did it actually make 8 million of this in like half a second? God damn. PCB factory is cracked. More gold than I needed for PCB fab? Not really. I think it's input limited. Autocrafting is going burr. Like making the Eye of Harmony does you kind of numb you from how fast autocrafting is. Like making these small patterns is so silly. How you overkill the amounts like by a factor of 10,000 or something like that. But it is taking longer than it should because of that. Although then making more of these later on will be instant. I don't like this molten reinforced glass taking so long though. Marble blades need to be made bigger. So many. 130k redstone chipsets. Ah, yes. Where's the tool sound spam coming from? So it's because we use Sonarium tools, which are single use. They break after one use. And for some reason, it plays the breaking sound when the tools are rendered. Uh, that causes it. But yeah, they all of these have durability of 0. They are actually actual single use tools. Wait, there's proper ones? Ah, somebody actually nice. Somebody actually did consider this a suggestion of Rubik's. I'm pretty sure he asked for this. That's cool. But like at this point, patterning everything to use these instead would take so long. I do like that though. They actually added it like it. Nice. Really nice. But yeah, at this point, repatterning like this hundreds of patterns that have used tools would be pretty rough. It still cut down some simulation time of A, I suppose, but not that much because, well, I think about it. All of our Sonarium tools are crafted using the molecular assembler. Actually, are they? Let me check. I guess it would be called like hammer. Yeah, okay, they are made in the molecular assembler. So yeah, it definitely would help. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way of doing it like with OCS. Hmm. The simulation times aren't really a problem right now though, but because like most of the IF Harmony things are not using tools in the first place. Can this thing like finish? Why is our ore crafting so slow? Stuck behind the precise assembler once more. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, that's 1x patterns. Although I don't know why it's not making the reinforced glass. Like I could have already done this using P2Ps. So P2Ps are limited to 100 million per tick. So that might not even be enough for the hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride. Oh, we prepare this at least. Sucking bus. We switch this to iron and dust. And then do input hatches. A placeholder for now. We need 2 outputs. I think I'll just try it with the tunnels to see if we can actually saturate the machine. But like if the input energy input is gonna be the limit here instead of the P2P, might be the case. The iron chloride. I should just bookmark it so I don't have to find it every time here. That's iron 2 chloride. Iron 3 bookmark. No, that's the wrong recipe. Oh wait, this is actually just one fluid. One extra input touch here. Right, actually, this input touch cannot even saturate the thing because of how small it is. Right, this will have the iron chloride, this will have the hydrogen. Right, then we enable it and see how fast it is. Oh, valid recipe found. Wait, no, it doesn't need a circuit. Wait, huh? It doesn't need a circuit, so the problem here. Oh, right. I took the wrong iron dust. Great. There you go. Wait, is the tank full? A bit confusing. I suppose the Yota tank might be full then. Gonna be like tier 2 cells or something like that. It should be one of our first tanks. Also, let me double check the silicon rubber Yota tank cell tier. 1 trillion. That's gonna get filled up in a few days, so let me just toss in a tier 5 cell, I think. So my game doesn't crash. There we go. No, tier 5, that's tier 7, too big. We have tier 5s. Tier 6. Maybe it forms with it. Actually, don't know. Okay, it does. That should not get filled very anytime soon. Uh, this one is big. That's gonna get filled pretty soon as well, so toss in a tier. Actually, tier 7, we have a lot of those. But I feel like the glass is gonna be a problem soon. Oh, this still works. Okay. Are seeing larger fluid drives now? I know. They were in the last version as well, but they are of no use for us. Because our entire infrastructure relies on P2P, and you can't really do P2P from a cell. Like, our entire base is already built around the other tanks, so no point switching to digital thing varieties because they don't even offer anything. Like, these are essentially digital thing varieties, but you're never gonna fill these like tier 10 cells. So like, there's no real point switching. Right, where's the chloride? Report. Double check this. Okay, Cloud has been upgrading these cells. Here's the iron 3 chloride. What? 10 billion? Okay, I found the problem. Alright, that's some speed. What's the input touch here like? UV. Alright, very nice. Now hydrochloric acid might become a problem. 3.6 trillion, okay, never mind. It is getting consumed today. Arming fast though. This is all gonna get turned into or iron free chloride, this right? Might need some pumps for this. Right, well, that's one more thing we have solved. So now the only two things remain that are mutated living solder and transcendent metal. For making ioharmonies basically in infinite amounts. You have to try simulating like 10 of them. See what happens. I think the digital singularities are going to become the meta with the talking hatch now, because that completely eliminates any issues we had moving large amounts. Right, what do we have here? It is simulated, 54 billion bytes, so we can't order it to make the infinite or the digital singularity crafting storages. But yeah, iron 3 chloride, this will get fixed in a few minutes almost. Silicon rubber, this will take a few hours, but this will get fixed eventually. Mutate living solder is going to be the main problem here. We need to get more power there. Transcendent metal, it's going up, but yeah, this is rough. Tantalum dust, that's fine. If we have so much tantalum ingot. Wait, that's bad. That's really bad. That means the DTPS are off. Oh no. But yeah, otherwise, we are pretty much chilling on the ioharmony front. We can start mass producing them probably tomorrow. Just need to fix the transcendent metal and the mutated living solder. Okay, but let me go do that catalyst. Oh wait, I know why we're out. It's because I turned off the mixer and forgot to re-enable it. Ah, shit. How much stellar stuff do we have? Stellar. Only 51 million. Oh no. We went through 4 billion of the stellar catalyst in a day. And it's 1-to-1 ratio with the stellar plasma mixture. Are actually telling me we cannot sustain. Oh wait, hold up. It's 1-to-40 ratio. That's actually saved us. Alright, good. That might not even be enough. I'm gonna have to overclock it a few more times. You're supposed to become faster. There you go. Hopefully that's fast enough. I think because we completely ran out of the stellar catalyst, probably means the DDPFs are going to be cold, so it might not even be able to boot up. Let's see. The stack circuits? Yes, that's how you can have like ridiculous parallel on that thing. Something like 15 trillion now. Alright. This thing still hasn't crafted. Why is that? Wait, what's the first part here? I think it's the alloy smelter, maybe? Where did it stuck though? Like, this is also completely stuck now. And it's all waiting on the reinforced class. That's bad. Something broke that. Let's see. I don't even know where the alloy sponsor is. Like in the old autocrafting building. Would have been nice to know before making a few mixers. Yeah. Um, Yeah, you can use like 30 trillion EU in one of those if you stack all the circuits. Right, so it's gonna be this one. Did it power fail? No. Valid recipe found. Right. What? So our entire basis reinforced glass production rely on this one UEV Zingen. Wait, did I make the pattern so big it doesn't fit on the cell? Uh, where is the pattern? Oh, it should fit in the cell, but okay, seems to work now. Wait, for some reason it got stuck before. Okay, let's make this into a UMV machine. Backbone of our entire base. 6 million EU per tick. That's 64. I need the normal ones. And we have none of the normal ones because the Eye of Harmony Craft ate them all. Oh, I guess I can just join these two. Enough output space. Oh, right, there's the... Wait, huh? Hold up. Did I remove the output bus? No, it's there. Hmm. There we go. 13 million per second? Okay. That thing's pretty busted. Imagine this without the subtick OCs. That would have been like 100 times lower. I swear endgame would actually be impossible if I didn't come up with the batch mode and the subtick OCs. What the hell? Alright, let's make this thing here into a bigger cell. So I can actually properly use all of its speed. I wonder if this works. Nice, it does consume from here. Use pattern size too? Yeah, that's true. Although it seems to be inserting like a crap ton, even though it's so small. But yeah, for simulating it, I could make it bigger. Sure. Although, okay, looks like it actually handled everything it needs to do here. So we can take out the patterns for now. Should really not be using ingots. Oak, oven, brick. What the fuck? Is that actually even used for anything? Chronicle also is using ingots instead of dusts for some reason. How much nether parts do we have? Okay, 29 billion. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we have equal amounts of all of them. I have Harmony produces it also. Reinforced glass. Now, glass dust is not something we produce. The glass we can make in the arc furnace. So yeah, this is probably the best recipe. Bump it up into 2 million. Obsidian glass. Rest don't really matter, I don't think. Alright, that carbon stuff though, that needs to be increased. Carbon blades. Thing named carbon. Plate. Oh, plate, not plate. I did this somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. There should still be pattern owners because you made stupid patterns. Wait, really? Encoded by Samsa. Okay. But this, I suppose that's not saved from like old patterns. I don't see why they've been saving it before. Right, then we need the carbon mesh. That's already pretty big, but let's make it even bigger. Then we need the raw carbon fiber still. I should have checked where you make that. Number 2. Alright, this thing is in an autoclave, which we do have a mega form of. Also 500,000, but let's make it even bigger. Alright. Time to benchmark. Let's try making 1 billion reinforced glass, I guess. I'm hoping it's gonna speed up. Wait, did it speed up? No. Kind of slow. I suppose the autoclave is running on like UV voltage. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the bottleneck here. Hmm. I think it needs 300 million molten glass before it makes one batch. It's actually the fluid extraction that's been the bottleneck. That would be pretty surprising. Can they make passive molten glass from quartz? We probably could. Like now we're just actively fluid extracting it. That would make a lot of sense to passive it. But we can actually use these for metals. Actually, what's the rate here? 1 million per second times 16, so that's gonna be 16 million per second, and it needs a billion of it. Actually, no, it needs like more than that. Maybe more than a billion. It's like 25 billion or something. How can 64 UMA machines be so slow? Why do I not see this going anywhere? Don't tell are all of our fluid drives full? Hold up. Hold up. Oh god, like 500? Oh, I think it's processing the multi-reinforced glass for something else right now. I can actually see the subnet here. The subnet's full. The fuck? Oh man, this game just gets sillier and sillier. Yeah, we should definitely pass it this. No reason not to. Well, this is going to be a big bottleneck though, making all the dire ore crafting table recipes. I'm gonna have to rework the entire area so it has parallels. But that will be for another day. I wanted to get the nanoforges done today, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I do it tomorrow. Um, Hopefully tomorrow we have 2 more IF harmonies we can place. Assuming the AALs are not gonna be the bottleneck. But this seems to be going pretty smoothly here. But yeah, I think I'm also gonna head off now. Go back to XCOM. We will continue this tomorrow for one more day before I have to leave, and then I'll be back right before New Year's. The Art Dollar Panel recipes in the space number. I could, but I don't think I'm gonna do it before I leave. So tomorrow. It's also if it's not the bottleneck like in the entire craft, it's not a huge problem. See, do we have today to raid? Have Jude. I think I raided him once already. Alright. See y'all tomorrow. Helen also said he'll be here, so more chatting as well. Alright. Bye.